Agnes Umenwa Omalicha nwa nwanene n'anya Agnes Umenwa no matter what comes my way I must make a move.
Again, love. Bye bye. Bye bye. Anybody home? Again. Agnes. Again. Hi. Anybody home?
This thing no green work. It be like say this thing, the centimeter, it no green sparkle. Sparkle now.
Hey, madam, well done. I want to repair this my DVD.
You want to repair your DVD? What do you do the DVD?
I don't know. Maybe you the repair. Check them now.
Where the nuts there now? Where the nuts? You not see the nuts? Okay. I don't see my screwdriver.
You're funny.
No say this thing. Hola, open your hand. Man, no loss, so. Make you no loss, so.
So far say you go do am well.
Chai. Now the lens nice spoil.
The lens. So how much be the lens now?
Let's say roughly 4,000, 3,005. 3,005, but just bring 3,000. May I go market, go buy it.
3,000. So how much I come buy the DVD one?
Yeah, the question now for me. Now me they ask the question. I don't notice say with this your premature dada say you go to find trouble. Oh yeah, now if you know one man, you know people. And then I don't fit all this thing na early morning. Don't carry your DVD they go.
Calm down now. Calm down. Yeah. But the money is too much now. Never look like that. The money is too much.
If the money too much, then you carry your DVD. Carry your DVD go. The money too much.
If you do it with 2,500. I beg.
Now waiting you for your talk since. Say na 2,500 naira now you get instead of you to beating yourself around the bush. You know they necessary. Or you bring the money, make around go market, go buy the things so you sharp.
When the thing go do okay now. When you go finish them?
Where I go finish them? Let's say roughly in 4 hours time. That is by 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Make the thing do okay by that time, or no be when I go come now, you no go finish them more.
You go do okay, no fear my brother. Now the mechanic, now you come meet. If I finish the work, if you self go dash me money, you don't understand.
Okay, no wahala now. You know say money no be problem now. You understand?
Oh, so money no be problem. Now you dey shout in the town say 3,000 naira, 3,000 naira, 3,000 naira. Give me 1,500. Oh, if you can't come back, come collect am. You'll give me the remaining 1,000 naira.
See, may you finish am o. No be when I go come back now, you no go do am o.
I go finish am now. Give me, as you give me the money, so I go rush. They go market, go buy am. Okay, they give me this one. As the part
do am well
no
o.
fear. Come back o. So make you walk as you buy.
Take the nuts.
Can I go now? Okay, I go need am.
Do am well o.
I go no matter what comes my way,
I must make a move.
So like this thing too sweet.
Call it cake. It is called cake. Not cook. Cake.
Cake.
Yes, cake. Aggie. I go come see you. I don't figure anything for you now. No,
so
now
this
enjoy.
is for citizen.
Ah, my sister. City life sweet. Very sweet. Easy. Take it easy.
I go take am easy when you buy me better cake.
Cake.
Hey, so that the thing there, Jesse.
Nice.
How your people now? You know, Stella. You never really tell me what you do for this city. You understand? You don't tell me kind.
My people, they fine. The woman have been now. Woman must survive. Don't forget.
I too, woman must survive.
Must
But I think I can't survive, you know. But I trust you.
Okay.
I trust you. I trust. Sajima! Sajima, what did they do for that place? This pikin, what did they do for there?
You and this your daughter self all the time. Sochima. It's too much.
You know one thing she make noise for outside just now. Every day for you from workshop come back now, so this girl they find me trouble. You know, let me rest. This guy will ha! Let this thing. Go put now. I need to for that.
What's all this? Sochima.
So as we don't check and finish now, no work. What are we going to do?
You carry car come.
I carry car come. You dey ask me? You buy car give me? I no carry car come. Why you dey ask sef?
Now the first question we for ask you say David to dey open your mouth wide, they shout every time. Why they ask you whether you carry car come? Be say make you carry this CD, make go test inside your car whether I go work. Because e be like say this my CD, e don spoil well, so no dey work for this your DVD. Make you carry the CD, go test inside your motor, e go work.
As I no carry car come now, wetin we go do?
You better run go your house, go bring CD wey go take test the DVD. Because me, I repair this DVD well. Now wetin I know, I repair am well. So if you go bring CD for your house, you go come test am. Because me, I no get money to buy any CD for the small money wey you pay me.
Na me find trouble, sha.
Ha! This one wey this man wan go, dey go bring CD now. I sure say this thing, I no know wetin be say every time I go repair something, no go work. Ma come dey go. I no fit go no more.
Mama, I don't understand wetin dey happen these days. I no just understand this girl. All the money why they give am, she dey reject am. She even tell me say God don't settle am.
Why?
I don't know. She just dey reject my money as if I don't.
No, as if she has gotten a better man who is man enough to express himself. Man, if that is the case, brother, you don't lose.
Me lose? How?
You have lost now. You have been a fool all this while. How can you be cutting morale to talk to ordinary village mechanic, a second-hand girl that anybody can walk up to and get cheaply? A foolish man like you who graduated and decided that the only career you have in life is to roast plantain and bees cannot talk to. You don't lose.
Oga, no insult me. And no just make me vex. Why do you have to insult me because I'm telling you my problem?
Listen, if I have anything greater than insult, I will say it. Because it seems that's the only thing you understand. Come on, man. You had the chance with this girl. You had the chance. Now you have lost her because you are nothing but... you don't just get sense. Fool.
Ma, go your house. Oga, go your house.
Who will not go to his house again? Oh.
Because you managed marry yesterday, you can't talk to me anyhow.
I did not manage to marry. I gathered my money, like I saved my money. I saw a girl that I like. I walked up to her. I said, will you marry me? She said yes, and we got married. If you know what is good for you, go and beg your mother to bring back that beautiful woman that you rejected, saying she's older than you. Nenu, you don't have money, you have choice.
That's all you know how to do. Somebody will invite you to talk sense. You be talking nonsense. I don't even know why I keep this guy as my friend. What does he even have? What is going on? Nobody, no man born of a woman will take that girl away from me. Nobody will try it. I will not let it happen. Nonsense.
You, now your shop I dey go. I won't collect my DVD.
You don't collect your DVD?
Yeah.
They go in my shop now. You don't ready? I don't discharge them. You don't do okay.
As in, what do you mean?
No best now. They rush. I get very emergency something for my house now.
May we go. I need to test it now. May we go make I test them.
When they worry you, this side they like give you. I be this side be small picking. You know that's how they receive only coming up for church. What they worry you? Are you okay? I tell you say I don't discharge them. You don't do okay. Go collect them.
You don't receive Holy Communion. May we go. I need to test it now. I know if you pay you without testing it now.
I don't understand you. What did they worry you? It be like say this your premature that they give you problem. Now what I don't find out now. Might tell you now. Don't go my shop. By the corner of my shop, you go see where I don't tie and keep. Carry your this thing. Doctor don't discharge the DVD. Now me give me my money.
You don't know what you talk. May we go there and I make I collect my DVD. I need to test it.
You need to test it. They go now. More they go.
Let's go.
More could they go now? Oh, go here now. I go check that for you.
Now wait, which kind of person be this?
You never hear of Agnes. You know not say Agnes na problem. You want to enjoy you? Come here, my money. Take place. Give me my money now.
Wait, man, give you.
I go change that for you. I go change that with your premature dada. I go change that. Nonsense. Give me.
See, now because say you be woman, oh. You understand? And because say you be woman, if not. I don't want to fight with man.
How sure? With issue wey be like doctor's prescription. Ewu. How sure?
I know the fear face. And the hustle and the money where I dey find. I'm an engineer, qualified mechanic, yo. Ego di no. I know they find trouble, but if you find my trouble, I go give you double. Yelele, Agnes Umenwa, oh. Omaricha nwa nene nanya o. No matter what comes my way, I must make a move.
Oh man, hey, this car too sweet.
I know.
Am I happy for you? I'm happy for you.
That's why I got you this drink to enjoy yourself with.
But one bottle no go do. You think it's easy to get married? No. It's not easy. You get me 2 bottles.
It's okay. It's my friend actually that designed it.
The guy did a nice job, man. Look at the car is so cute.
Of course.
Damn, man.
Of course.
Yeah.
Then one more thing, I want you to be my best man.
More? Oh, I never do best man for my life.
I know.
Before, I never do am. I don't know that level.
I know.
So I don't know.
I know. The more reason I want you to be my best man is to further package you in life, you know. When people see you that day on suit, one can begin to think that you're responsible. But it's okay. You're my friend. Why not if not?
See a guy. mind the things.
Oh, please, come on.
Package my life
okay.
as who?
It's okay.
That day they come make I help you as a friend. No be say anything. You understand?
How far? When are you getting married? I mean, when are you showing me your own babe?
I get plans for that marriage package, but you know, after your wedding, I will show you person. I get some plan why they you know. So you know me now.
That means
you know me.
You don't get woman now with that, have you?
No, I say after your wedding, I'm trying to package one or two things now. Relax.
Okay.
Your wedding, no the run, man. No the rush.
Oh yeah, now enjoy your drink. Now I'll leave you because I still get plenty of people. When I'll go share card with
nothing do you.
Me and my wife. You know when you won't go meet those big men. You carry your wife.
Hey, wow, my guy. So nowadays when you talk to me, you tell me say, my wife. Let me do this one with my wife.
Of course, as it stands now, we are no more in the same level, you know. But it's okay, we are friends and we remain friends. So I have to run along.
So this is like if you want to talk to me, you would say me and my wife. Me and my wife. Yeah? That's so people life they take change. Now look at this guy, yo. Up to my wife. Don't worry, I go soon marry. Agnes. You understand? I go soon marry Agnes. My wife. I been waiting for the bottle. This one no good.
Agnes Umenwa.
This girl they use me, they play at me. Okay. She knows I go come, she can't run, come out, Abby. Hey. No, I must sit down today and wait for her. I must wait for her. Anywhere she go, make she let her come. Shy. This girl. Instead of make this girl tell me say no sabi repair this thing, she no tell me. Hi. See time. I know what I will do. I know what I will do. Hish. But Oga, this one I never where they repair CD here. I know we are in there.
Oga, good afternoon. This woman, she come early in the morning, open her shop. She stays for more time, go out. I don't know whether when she will return. I don't know where her whereabouts.
Oh, this girl is playing with fire. She is playing with fire. I know what I will do. I will come back. This thing will be here. I will come back and meet her.
Agnes Umenwa. Oh my God, one and then
This one say like say never long reach. Huh? Okay. The antenna they work. Oh. The government of Kenya.
Agi.
Hey! Ima!
Agi, you are ready all the time.
Nah, they want to know what they happen for government. You know, so they say Kenya government get problem.
Agi, leave our country news. Now, Kenya government, they bother you.
You both people now they there now. So I need to listen to them. Where?
I say, I can't check you now.
Hey, Ima, this is how you can't check on me. You know they can't check on me.
How your guy now?
My guy.
Oh, see. Go sit down.
Oh, stand up, my guy. Stand up, my brother. My brother.
But you are not relate now.
We don't relate, but we relate in the Lord. Now my brother in Christ, my brother in the Lord.
Anyway, I no come talk wetin no concern me. I wan marry and na my wedding invitation be this. So I wan make you come my wedding.
Hey, Ima wan marry. Ima, you print card o.
I dey do strong thing normal.
Ima, thank God for you.
Yes.
At last, you see who green married. Congratulations.
Nothing do me.
No, I don't know that.
Okay, I don't right.
You know, right?
You know that. Correct. You know that. I'm not to be like Osi or Osita.
Osita, my brother. But Osita was soon married. Your mama dey help and find people.
Okay.
Don't worry now, go come there. Which day the wedding again?
Now 10th of September. So I won't make you come. I me personally can give you.
Okay, 10th of September na true day here. They say the thing will start by 12 noon.
Exactly.
Yes. Now I know what me and Soshima go come. No, so rice and stew very plenty.
Everything day now. Yay! Everything day.
Ima. I know they laugh.
No, but Osi no be your brother.
They say you call him, man. Congratulations. Ima don't follow for people who print card do wedding. So person don't agree to marry him. Now wow. Osita need go marry your own. No. See your friends don't marry finish. Osita go there. They walk up and down. Now hey. Yeah.
My sister.
This one fine. No, I beg, dash me this one.
My clothes, Joe. See your mouth. That's me, Joe. You know, see another one collect now. This one way fine. Then one my last one now.
Oh, Stella. Yes, this your boyfriend. They try well. They try well.
Yes, Harry is trying. I'm glad I met him.
Indeed, you are glad.
Yes, my sister.
Eh?
Yes,
so just me now. When will be the date? When of his date?
Date for what?
Wedding now.
Me, Stella, marry. My sister talk another thing, I beg.
Wait, Stella. You mean say after your boyfriend buy all these things for you, spend all this money for you no go marry him?
Hey, Agnes, I say no go marry. Any man where they spend on me, carry him for mind, saying go marry Stella. No, but it won't work.
Yes. Stella.
Yes.
Wait, so you try tell me now, say, if you finish with this man, you go enter another man. Stella, you wicked, though. Kai, you wicked.
Oh, before uncle. Agnes, I've told you to remarry. Remarry. You need the man in your life that will take care of you and your daughter. Yes.
I never see any man where I like. Yes, so. No man be like my husband. You know, say my husband too fine, Agnes. You know, my late husband too fine. I never see any man will be like him. So no blame you. I know they remarry anything. I don't feel remarry.
Agnes, I know it's too hard to forget. But you know they say that beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. Give your heart a space. Yes, you will see someone that you will love. Someone that will come into your life and transform you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stella, see you advice Anomagwe. You never go advise yourself. You won't go advise me. See person why they advise make him marry. Say no go marry. Can't they advise me make I go marry? It isn't everybody they collect advice from. Eh?
I blame you. I don't blame you. I dare here they waste my time. Yeah, that's me now. Come collect.
Abena. That's me now.
Come collect now. That's me now.
Now wow.
Agnes, bring the clothes for you.
I must make a move. No matter what comes my way, I must make a move.
Anybody at home? Oh, study ma. Is this boy not? Hey. Is that? Hey. Oh, study ma. Where has he gone? Oh, study ma. Nobody's here. Where has he gone?
Mama me.
Oh. How are you?
I'm fine. You did not even tell me you're coming.
Do I have to write an application letter before coming to my son's house? If that is the case, I'm going.
Mama, nah, your blood too the hot. I did not say you should go. Welcome.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hey.
I just came from the market now, eh?
And what are you having?
It's the remaining plantain. I just came back from market now.
What's it, Adema?
Hey, Mama.
So you still do this plantain and beans business?
Mama. I still do it too. Don't worry, come, let's go inside and talk. Let's go inside so you rest more. I'll prepare something for you to eat. Then we'll talk. I know you get something. I know you have a lot of things to tell me.
You ought to have stopped this business. I don't like it.
Mama, with time now, stop. It's time. Eh? Calm down for me. Very soon, things will change. Oh?
Amen.
Come.
Amen.
Let's go inside.
He says so.
Mama, what is it now? Stop crying. Eh? Stop crying.
Osta.
Ma?
Osta them. After sending you to the university, the only job you choose to settle down with is selling of beans and plantain. I'm not comfortable with it. I'm disappointed.
Mama, why do you always talk about this my beans and plantain business? Huh? I'm trying my best though. It's not easy. I'm trying my best.
But you told me you were going to Lagos to meet with okay? Who will give you connection?
Don't mind that idiot. Do you know the only thing he could offer me at Lagos was a security job? Me, a graduate. So I said no. I had to come back home to start up this beans and plantain business. And as you can see, I am doing well. I'm not complaining. Yes.
Oh, come. You are doing well indeed. I can see.
Mama, see, forget what you are seeing now. Forget. Very soon, you will hear that your son owns the biggest restaurant in the city.
Hey.
So calm down.
Hey. You are still talking of food business. My own son, Osilora. God forbid.
Mama, ego di kwa na food business, so ezigbo ego di na now business. By the time I begin to expand, you know, by the time I enlarge my horizon, Obanje Bido Baba, I'll start taking good care of you. So Bagodi Nkiti, calm down.
Ositademma.
Mama.
Ositademma. You promised to give me a grandson. Eh?
Mama, I will give you a grandchild when the time is right. Eh? Don't worry yourself.
You have not gotten a wife. Not to talk of a grandson. Is this in this beans and plantain business, this business that you make money to get married?
Mama, Queen Ejedoka, you go to church, right? Have faith. We cannot believe in your son. I told you, very soon I will make it and I will make you proud.
Leave me alone, please.
You know, go.
You have to change business. I'm not happy.
It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Fatima, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
You did not go to school today?
No, sir.
What happened? Are you guys on break?
My mom is here to pay my school fees.
Yeah, why? So where is she?
She has gone to her shop.
She has gone to the shop. Okay, in that case, let me go and see her there.
Uncle, you not bring for me anything.
Aye. Such. In the evening time when I'm coming, I'll bring beans and plantain for you. You hear?
No, Uncle, I don't want beans and plantain. I want sweets.
You want sweets? Don't worry, I'll bring it. Oh? You hear? Take care of yourself.
What be this?
Now MP now.
What be MP? What the ladies and do?
Yeah. Then they can play music now.
Eh?
Well, I know they see.
Why dirty like this? How they tell you to play music? Eh? Where the music come from? I need to know if I want to test someone.
Madam, what is holding you now? Madam, for over 1 hour now. Ordinary MP, you can't even fix ordinary MP. No, wow.
Madam, what do you talk? You call this thing ordinary MP? Okay, wait. So now ordinary MP, now you can't come for me, make I come repair. Why you not repair that by yourself? Eh? Ordinary MP. Ordinary MP. Ordinary MP. Bad mouth. With the lashes where we wear like all those butterfly where they don't reject for up. Come in short, I know they will do it. They carry. Man, mama, not change that for you. Carry this thing.
Now because I'm tired of waiting, that's why I'm asking you.
Carry because I discouple this thing, you go give me 500 naira.
500 naira for what?
For discoupling it.
If I can't give you 500 naira for discoupling it, if you say I won't get going. Now what I want kiss you kwado.
Oh, you don't know to sue kwado. Oh yeah, madam, give me my 500 naira.
For what?
Of them.
Now what I want kiss you kwado because. Oh. I been there for my MP, I go my own affair.
I go give you MP make you go on. Oh yeah, now if you don't give me 500 naira, you go hear what they call 500. You never ask them about.
I give my MP make I go my own affair.
Okay, we can give you MP make you go on. You know the fear mate, Abi. You know the shop they talk here. We do your last day like butterfly with a reject for sky. You go see us so we don't go. I go. Sir, we don't move forget the MP. He forget the MP. You not carry around, no. Eh? Mommy, so man, say this one and then I play radio. You feel like phone, no? Hello? Man, collect.
Here's the money.
Hi. Hey. You see, 10,000 naira catch.
Yes.
Usi, I beg. You remember, say I tell you, I will quick pay you. Because I never know where I go see the money from.
Who will make you pay back one? You're not paying me back, it's for you.
10,000?
Yes. You deserve even more. You deserve more.
Usita, come first. Come. Eh? Usita. Why you dey do this thing?
Why are they do it in a talk again?
Why you dey do this thing where you dey do? Why?
Aggie, I don't understand you. Talk to me now. Why they do waiting? Which one? Waiting I do?
Osita, the way you dey help me, they touch me. Nobody don't help me like this. Nobody. Osita, every time I need money for this life, you don't always give me. Osita, you know how much I don't borrow for your hand where I never pay. Including this one now, where they tell me, say, make I no pay. Eh? Abi, you go talk about the free food where they chop for your hand every day. Osita, something inside me, they tell me, say, you know they do this thing. He get reason. He get reason. Tell me why.
Well, honestly, there's no reason.
Just like that.
I did do am because you be my friend. You know, the way they feel about you, you know, I just do am because I like you.
Osita, what you talk? You say you like who?
No, I like to dey help you. Now, what I mean? You be my friend. You're like a sister to me.
Oh, Sita,
Yes.
now I understand. Hi.
Yes.
In short, you be my brother indeed.
Yeah.
Eh? And I still be your sister indeed. Hi, Osita.
See,
this one touch me.
If I have more,
Eh.
I go dey give you. There's nothing why I no go fit do for you.
Eh?
Nothing.
Osita, I don't come on my slippers. Put my leg for ground, bless you. God go bless you in the morning.
Amen.
In the afternoon.
Amen.
In the evening. As you carry me as your sister, your beloved sister. God go continue to dey bless you.
Amen.
You go marry better wife. You go born better children.
Amen.
God go do one for you. He go do one for you.
Amen.
Hi. Osita, God go bless you. God go bless you. Osita, leave me. Osita, leave me now. Osita, you won't press my... Leave me. Hey. Osita, you dey cry?
No, I know they cry.
Osita, you dey cry? Wetin happen?
Something enter my eyes.
Wetin enter your eye?
I don't know. Like that.
Now you no tell me. Something enter your eye.
Yeah, my man.
When Kebi, what is the cold water from?
I bought it this morning.
Okay.
Aye. No. It's not easy.
Now, how far now the business they go with you?
I'm with the manager. Your guy, the manager, small. small.
Your mom, how far? She still disturbing.
That woman never let me rest too since that time. She's been disturbing me. I don't even know what else to tell her. Ikagum.
But Osi, you really have your way of doing things, man. I mean, how can you be with a girl for this long and yet you still cannot tell her how much you love and want her?
You ask as if you don't know these girls. How am I going to tell someone who's not ready to listen yet? When the time is right, I hit the nail on the head.
How would you know if she wants to listen to you if you haven't said anything to her? Besides, you're not in her mind. You will be here and be saying this when you have not even made an attempt.
Brother, I'm a psychologist too. I know within me. This thing now, they call it matters of the heart. It's not something you just go and tell a girl. No. You watch the girl first. Know when the time is right, when she's in the right mood. Then you go. When the time I try to fall my hand. If I go at the wrong time, she will not listen to me. That's what is happening. So you guys should understand that.
This is what you keep saying until another man will come and take her away from you.
They never born that man. They never born the man. No man will. She won't even listen to that man you're talking about.
Oh, see, listen to me. You have to make haste while the sun shines. Look at me now. I am married because I know what I wanted. I prepared myself. I saw a girl that is of the same class with me. I went to her and everything went on smoothly. I didn't go on struggling to get someone who is not on the same page with me. And I expect you do same. That's it.
if I understand you perfectly well, you're saying I don't know what I want or what?
Please, let's not start argument again for today. Alpha, I've just bought the house. My wife went for Atlanta. You know, now pregnancy and everything.
Ah, now what? So you don't load immediately?
You don't visit me now, how would you know?
You don't load. Now strike, dangerous striker. See Ronaldo.
See now.
See Ronaldo. If I was small now. Mama, what's going on?
Good afternoon, sir.
Mama, you didn't tell me you were coming. I was not expecting you.
What nonsense are you talking about? Eh? Is that your new method of greetings?
Okay, Mama, good afternoon. But I was not expecting you.
Ostadema, open the door, let Mama go inside and stop asking so many questions.
Mama, I live in one bedroom and you're with someone. Who is she? See, Mama, I'm not finding this funny. What's going on here?
What nonsense are you trying to say? She has come, Amaka, to live with you as your wife.
Mama, you expect me to stay with someone that I don't know as a wife? How? Where does it happen?
Are you planning to get married to your sister before?
I am not planning to marry my sister, but I can't marry this one. I am not interested.
Osa, you lied. You are marrying Amaka. Amaka, inuchago kuya tinye jara.
Omalecha nwoke. Don't bother yourself. See, I am here to take care of you.
Bam!
Osino, you and who? You and who? You know Nnebe Koma. Let me tell you something. If you know what's good for you, you better go back to wherever Mama brought you from. Because I am not interested. Read my lips. I am not interested.
Osta, you are talking rubbish. As far as I'm concerned, you are getting married to Amaka, and that is final.
See, Mama, let me tell you something. If I see this girl by the time I come back to this house, if I see her, hey, better go back, otherwise.
Otherwise what? What will you do?
Hey.
You get running mad.
Okay.
Osita, you are marrying Amaka, whether you like it or not. Osita, you are marrying Amaka. My dear, relax.
Mama.
Calm down, relax. He's getting married to you. Am I not the mother?
Mama.
He is getting married to you, and that is fine now.
Mama, are you sure this thing is not going to result into another problem? Me, I don't have any wahala. I don't want trouble at all.
Trust me. Trust me. This is my son. He's getting married to you. Whether he likes it or not, relax. I beg, let's go inside. This is your home. Not to panic. Let's go. Ha, chamo. Ngonya nwamo. I shouldn't go on.
Honestly, Mama, I don't like this idea at all. I don't like it.
But that's the best idea so far. As for me, it's the best idea.
You know he's going to get mad at me when he returns home.
And so, he can get mad at you or whoever and however. I don't really care. All I know is that you are going to be in this house forever. You are going to be the wife, whether he likes it or not. When he comes back, just tell him that I said you should stay back while I go for my August meeting.
But Mama, you know how he behaves. I don't want him to come back here and start treating me as a trash. I don't like it at all.
Ogina Amaka, eh? Don't you want to get married again? Or don't you know how to get a man when you want him? Eh? You go inside, prepare something delicious for him. Whenever he comes back from that his business and plantain business, he will find something to eat. Eh? He must marry you. Just come and see me off.
Okay,
let's
Mama,
go. Cheer up.
Yeah, I can leave the shop go now. Oh, wow. I even love the shop well. I wait for him now.
Good morning.
How far now?
I'm fine. Where's that radio mechanic girl?
Now she had to wait for. It be like say she there around.
Nah, for the third time. Hi. You sure say she never sell my radio?
Sell your radio. Why she go sell your radio?
Nah, yalla water. For the third time I've been coming here, and now she's not around.
See that you wait now. You come back tomorrow. She go there around. She's her shop they open now. She go there around.
Nah, because go on me now. I have to go. Maybe next time.
Wait, I get correct beans and plantain with baka. Now I bring for you. Wow. Hi, Mama. Good morning. This one you're here this early morning. I hope all is well.
All is not well. I left home as early as good morning to make sure I get you home before you leave for this your yeye business.
Nah, Mama. My business is not your business. Anything that a man can do to put food on his table is not your business. And I've told you to stop worrying about me.
Why did you send her away?
Send who away? That lady. Wait. Mama, don't tell me that is the reason why you're here this early. To talk about that girl. Mama, nah.
I brought Amaka here to take care of you. So that you will take time to prepare for your wedding. Eh?
Mama, I've told you before, stop worrying about me. When I'm ready, I'll get myself a wife.
But you're my son.
So? I should die because I'm your son. Mama, stop this thing now.
Amaka is the best for you. I don't know why you're sounding like this. Mama, you must marry Amaka. Mama. As far as I'm concerned.
Mama, it's too early for this kind of discussion. As you can see now, I'm going to the market. I'm going to Eke to pick up some plantain and go and do supply. Then the rest I'll go and roast in my shop. I'll still cook beans join. So there's no time even. Oh, Biko, I want to feed them. And the key room, there's food inside. When you finish, you eat. In case, if you want to go, in case you padlock the door and keep the key there. That place I used to keep the key. Oh, no. Hello.
Also, you not kill me. You not kill me in this house. You must marry Amaka. That's all I know.
You're still here.
Hi, baby, you're back.
Where is my mother?
Mama has gone back to her house.
Oh, Mama has gone back to her house. And you, what are you doing here?
Ah, baby. She asked me to stay and take care of you. I love you to any amount.
Take care of me as what?
Baby, stop now. Just look at me. Negodumo, on a mezuraise. Wakoma. Mbagwagodumo on a mezuraise.
Listen, let me tell you something. Go in there. Pack whatever that is your belonging and go back to wherever you came from. I don't know where Mama got you from. Just pack your things and go back there.
Baby, I am not going anywhere. I want to stay.
What did you say?
I want to stay.
You want to stay? You want to stay? Okay. Let me tell me this time if you're not out of this place, you know what, you see what I'll do to you. 10 minutes. Nonsense. I want to stay. Do you think you can marry me? Okay.
Chop life. Chop life.
I get the repairer. You dey enjoy you.
Thank you very much. I thought make I invite you, but you no go issue.
Don't worry, I'm good. Later, miss you. After the radio,
Yeah?
the radio I give you. They repair for me now. That blue one. No better. Ha! Chai! I get the mechanic. So if you repair this radio. See, I don't work out so pay for this village. I don't find where I go repair this radio. Hi, I get too much.
You see, this thing now go teach you say what a man can do, a woman can do it 3 times better.
I don't believe that. I don't believe. So how much be your balance?
My balance now 1,000, but if you feel add anything for me, go sit me.
I get 1,000, but you know what will happen? I'm gonna bring more customers for you. More customers. You like to piece on yourself.
My guy.
Where are the file last man bring them?
They find the money.
See, I take them easy. I will give you your money. See, 1,000. See, I will bring more customers for you. Okay? Enjoy. My get my radio. I get the repairer.
Agnes, the radio repairer. That's what they call. I give one the radio repairer. Agnes, the radio repairer. Why not?
Give me. See, come on 500. Now they do and like say use this thing survey the watch am. Eh? See, chop your money finish. Even your husband when your husband they do work, they save money, they take care of you and your pikin. See, and your own work and chop. They call a workshop, not be work and chop. Your pikin there has to see I'm similar as if it's or not. Now they shy like something I don't know. Eh? Come on 500. I no blame you. Say na me way they do work for you.
Ishaki Naba coconut head go. We give thanks, we don't complain. Osita, wait, I beg, make I understand. You mean say your mama carry woman, come your house, come leave and go back to her house?
You think I was joking? What's that one now? Why this thing no be laughing matter now? Why you dey laugh?
Osita, my friend, he don't marry. Osita don't marry.
I know the joke with this kind of thing now. No join my mama, they make me vex, so I beg.
What do you want make I do now? As they don't say my friend Osita don't marry, by fire by force, Osita don't marry, Osita don't marry.
No, they use that language now. Which one be Osita don't marry? Let me tell you, self, I don't even pursue the idiots come on from my house. They there.
Osita, you don't crazy before? You dey mad?
What do you mean?
Your hair correct.
Are you expecting me to stay with a woman I have absolutely no feelings for in my house as a wife? Where that one they happen?
Osita, I beg, no, they raise your voice for me, I beg. I be the girl. Stop saying you dey shout for me. Bring your voice down, na me the toto. Hey, Osita, I be say your head correct before, but now you dey try tell me otherwise. Oh, yes, I don't see her. Osita, I can see police. Osita, police. Osita.
See ya.
And I dey see handcuff. They handcuff you. Ask me where.
Why?
Osita, because this woman who you don't send come up for your house now. She know anywhere around this Enugu. She know anywhere around this town. She know. You can't pursue her come up for your house. What if anything do her? What if they kidnap her? Or what if armed robbers come catch her for road, collect everything where she go? If anything do that girl, Osita, you go, yeah.
I hear you. I hear you. Wait. That girl. In fact, did I say girl? That lady. What do you think say go happen to them? That one we don't reach to born pikin. Finish. She go find her way, even if na Lagos safe, she go find her way anywhere. Now what for you?
But I don't believe saying that you they talk this thing.
Nothing like police.
Somebody else they talking you. I don't want believe saying that you because man I know use another eye they look you. Truth, man I know your verse for you now. Osita, wait it be una problem. Some men, most of una want to know you like women like this. You're not gonna treat them like trash. Why? Why? The girls they call respect is reciprocal. You understand? Anyone. You suppose respect woman. It is very, very important. Not be to the treat her like trash. If she say she be your sister, you treat her like that. See what you do now. Just better go back to that house. Leave her now. Make she stay your house. If not tomorrow you go, come officially tell her make you they go. You go give her transport. Tell her say bye bye. You don't want her. Not be to the treat woman like trash.
But I get you. I dey treat you well now. I treat you with respect. Everything, you know.
If you treat me with respect, then show me say you treat me with respect. As I say, they pretend.
Pretend, ke me. Everything what I do for you, everything now genuine with genuine heart.
That genuine heart, genuine back to your house. Go meet that woman. Tell her say make she stay your house until you don't dey ready to tell her make it they go. Go do one now.
You mean now?
I say now. They go.
I've been come, may we relax more. You don't even offer me food or nothing. I don't hear.
They go as well. I make sure say you do it. You not say I know they see you. I they see you. I they use my left eye. They see you.
Okay, I don't hear.
I know the fear face. I'm a hustler. Na money way I define. I'm an engineer. Qualified mechanic, yo. They go the no. I know they find trouble, but if you find my trouble, I go give you double.
You're still sitting here.
You see, honestly, I can't go back to the city. It's already late.
The only reason why I will let you spend one more night here is because of my friend. Well, let me tell you, tomorrow morning, first thing tomorrow morning, I am taking you to the park so that you go back to wherever you came from.
But darling, I love you so much.
Don't call me that again. Don't. Otherwise, I'll throw you out now, right now.
I love you. Osita, I love you.
You love me? You love me? Look at me. Look at me. Do you know me before? Have we met before? So why do you say you love me? Look at your hair. 5 earrings. Look at your nose. Whatever you have with my mom, I'm not involved. Just respect yourself. Tomorrow you're leaving.
All I know is that I love you. I love you. It's all I know. Me, I love you. What's all this girl?
Has any man in this village told you how beautiful you are? That means we have lots of blind men in this village. See, let me tell you, you are so beautiful. I mean, extremely beautiful. As a matter of fact, you are an epitome of beauty.
Go make me peace for body now.
But na true talk I talk now. Just looking at you reminds me of my late mother, how beautiful she was.
Hey, your mama don't die.
Hey. Since.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Thank you. But I promised her one thing, oh. I promised her that I will marry a beautiful girl that will give me beautiful, beautiful kids.
But you two done beautiful already, you know. So no need you go born beautiful the children.
You mean we?
You go born beautiful children, no be we.
Will you marry me?
How?
This is my house. You are welcome to my house.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
No. Please. You can call me darling, honey, my husband, or any other sweet name you know. I'm not sir, please. Okay?
I'm sorry, sir.
There you go again. Anyway, how do you see it?
Hi. Your house is very, very fine. Eh? Look at all these beautiful trees. Eh? See now, that one mango tree.
Yes.
The other one is guava and plantain. Hi. Your compound is very, very beautiful. Very fine. I like it.
Thank you very much. I am glad you like it.
Thank you, sir.
But I still have a plan of relocating to the city. But that is when kids start coming. You know? Yes.
If you ask me, there is no point relocating, because this place is big enough to train your children. It's big and very beautiful.
Remember, beautiful, beautiful kids. Okay, see what will happen now. You can come inside. Wait for me here. Let me go and get you something to eat. Okay?
Okay, sir.
You're welcome, my love. Come and stay here. Honey, hope you're enjoying the food. Honey, what is it? You're not happy?
I won't go back to my papa's house.
I don't understand. Go back to your papa's house. Why?
I don't know what they do for a year.
See, honey, you are married to me. I'm your husband. Eh? Here is your new home now. I don't know what you are talking about again.
Hey, now like this marriage they be. So I come up from my papa's house, go here, go they stay with you from morning till night. You go outside, come back, carry food, come back. Me and you go chop every day. And if night finish, me and you go sleep for his house. You call the one me who do that thing. So now so marriage be. I don't marry. I beg release me, make I go my papa's house. I beg. Even firewood when my mama take the cook, now me they fetch am. I don't know how to take the cook now, eh? And I only me know where they go fetch that firewood. Not only me know the place where they go bring that firewood. How my mama and my papa will take the cope. Go my papa.
Honey, please. Their welfare shouldn't be your concern now. Your only concern now is taking care of me. My house, I mean our house and our unborn children.
Unborn children?
Yes.
That means I go come born children.
Before uncle. Won't you born?
Hey!
What is it?
Release me, make I go my papa house. I don't want marry again. I don't want marry again.
It has not reached to that extent now. Stop crying.
I don't be marry you. I don't be married. Be married hard. I don't fit. Only me they say you are too lonely. Honey, I don't go fit do and leave me. I beg carry me go my papa house.
See, let me tell you one thing. This is what your father and mother did, and they begot you. You have to have your own children.
I no fit. I no fit did it.
Honey, you fit.
I no fit. I can't did it. I cannot did it. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Leave me, I beg. Leave me. Carry me go. You're too lonely. Carry me go back.
It's okay.
I don't want money. No, they hold me.
Honey,
No, they hold me. I don't want money. No,
It's
they
okay.
hold me.
It's
No, they
okay.
hold me.
Please.
Carry me go, man. Going.
Going where? Oh, where are you going to?
You, where are you going to?
I am going to work, of course.
We are going to work.
Oh no, I've told you this before. What I do is I repair electronic devices like television, radio and all that. It's not women's work, it is men's work.
Who told you? Who told you it's men's work? It's still women's work. Might tell you when I still small, I dey spoil all the TV and radio wey dey our house and our neighbor's house. Now me still be the one wey dey fixing it. I fix it myself. Yes. So no dey talk all those kind of things, yeah? Now man work and woman work. Make we dey go.
So you can do it?
Yes, now.
Okay, but you cannot go like this now. You need to change into something. You know, this is a workshop. So you have to change. This can't go.
Okay, wait. So I need to change it to something like Nika,
Bam!
Polo,
Igia.
with cap so that they go.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm waiting for you. Go. Anna, come.
Hilary! No problem. Because you think I don't know your shop, I will come to your shop. Let me go and change now. You think it's only you? That is only you that is doing this thing now. Hi. Honey. My love. You are here.
Yes. See, honey, you still haven't told me what your decisions are. And you've had enough time to make that decision.
Which decision?
On what to do, of course.
Oh.
Do you want to stay at home as a housewife? Is that what you want?
No. Housewife, Guinea. No, did I tell you that I want to be a housewife? I don't want to be a housewife. So you say you have passion for your job. You have strong passion for your job. Is that not what you told me?
Oh yes. I have strong passion for my job. And I want one of my children to be an engineer tomorrow. But not this my type of engineer.
Engineer is engineer. Engineer is engineer, Biko. Shan is not this your type of engineer. See, I want to be this your type of engineer. So that is why I want you to teach me the work. So that I will learn it like you.
No. This particular work is not for women. And I've told you that before.
Shebi yesterday, I was the one that helped that woman to couple her radio yesterday in your shop. Was it not me? And the radio worked. It worked. So settle down and teach me the work. And I will learn it.
Honey, you have to look for something else to do. I insist, this is not for women. Why is this so difficult for you to understand?
Do. Hilary. Hila. You know that I love you so much.
Yes.
And you know that I'm going to spend the rest of my life with you.
Yes.
Your pain is my pain. Wherever you go, I will go. Whatever you eat, I will eat. Your people is my people, and your work is my work. So now, your engineering is my engineering. So settle down and teach me the work. Let me engineer with you. Yeah? Hila, hila. Hila, 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 la.
No problem. Well, how are you this night?
I am fine. Have you eaten?
No, I want to eat though.
Did you eat outside?
No, how can I eat outside?
You did not eat outside.
I did not.
You did not eat outside.
I did not.
I know you did not eat outside. I'm just playing with you. To say you eat for outside, I get just best for you now. I'm okay to go make go chop, yeah?
That's very nice.
I can share. You are keeping our share. I can
No matter what comes my way, I must make a move.
Baby, what are you doing? What are you doing?
My love, I'm going through my repairs manual.
Repair manual? What is it they use and do?
It's a book on how to successfully repair any electronic device.
Eh?
Yes.
So you mean say if I get this book now, I go fit repair anything?
Yes, but only if you've attended the training workshop with me. Failing to do so, you can't understand how it works.
Hey.
You see all these drawings in this book now. I am the one that made them. From the understanding I got during the training workshop. Yes.
Eh?
Yes.
Hey! Wait, baby. What did they try to tell me now? Make I for understand. Be say, if I get this book now, I go fit repair anything, and they gonna call me engineering just like you.
Honey, far from it. It doesn't work that way. You still need to attend the training, the formal training. But come to think about it, I've told you times without number, let me establish a small business for you.
Only I don't tell you now. I don't tell you before. Say if not be anything we concern engineering, may no they tell me again. Which I'm saying you don't open shop for me. I'll be sure.
It's okay. It's okay. Come back. I'm sorry.
I know they come. If not be that engineering what I want to do, count me out. Engineering never be come. Engineering, that's what I am. I am an engineer. Engineering is what I am. I don't tell you.
Oh, Chimo.
Honey, the thing will give me for this where I go. And the thing there, no, the man say I laugh.
Life International Hospital. What? Honey, you're pregnant! Oh my God! My wife is pregnant! Oh my God! My wife is pregnant! Thank you, Jesus! Thank you, Jesus! My wife is pregnant! Oh, I'm excited! Oh my God! Oh my God! Honey, you're not happy. You're supposed to be excited. This is a good news! Huh?
You dey joke, abi you serious?
How can I joke with something like this? I'm very serious. You're pregnant. Can't you see it?
You mean say as I don't be pregnant, my belle go big. Pikin go dey inside. I go come born am.
Now.
So now people go start to dey call me Mama Pikin, Mama Boy, Mama Chige. Me. Small me wey no get sense. Me where I still be small girl. Why I never get sense? Now I want born pikin. I no go fit born the pikin.
You go fit born am. Honey, you can burn it.
I can't do it. I can't burn it.
You can burn it.
I can't burn it. Oh, I can't burn it.
See, let me tell you. This is prayer for every woman in this life to have their own children. It's your turn, it's our turn.
I no go fit born her beg. I no go fit. No, they do that thing. I'm too small. I'm too small to born pikin. Or small pikin like me go come born big pikin. I no go fit. See, I beg. I use God beg you. Me I want to go back to this hospital. Ma tell the doctor make you carry the pikin put for your belly. You go carry am by yourself. I beg. Now be the thing.
What did you just say?
The doctor when you go dress move for carry the pikin. Make you carry am for your belly. I beg.
Ekene Umenwa o. Omaricha nwa ụwa na-ene n'anya o. Ekene Umenwa o.
Imagine now, eh?
Honey, please now. Please hear me out.
Babe, what is it? What is it? What is it? What? Eh? Where were you when I was in labor? Where were you?
Honey, my phone was off. My battery was down, so that's why you couldn't reach me.
You are telling somebody that does not have sense. Your phone was off. Your phone was off, Abi. No problem. Off it and be going. Oh yeah, off that phone and be going. See, let me tell you, I don't have your time at all. Hilary, I was in labor. I did not see you. I called your number was switched off. I said, I I called today saying that I was frustrated. It was a total stranger. A total stranger that just helped me to the hospital. Was there with me in the theater, massaging my waist till I gave birth. Hilary, you were nowhere to be found.
Honey, you know, I wouldn't have refused coming. If not my phone. It's my phone. It's not my fault entirely.
It's your phone. Hilary, I don't have your time. Go back to where you are coming from. As you can see now, my baby is crying. See, I want to go and bathe my baby. Because if you know where you take your bath, go there and go and collect your towel. Leave me alone. Please. My child is my only source of happiness now, and not you. Excuse me. Don't just come inside this house, so Hilary, let me not change this for you.
Yay. Can I at least see my child? Where am I going to, Kwan? Is it not my house? Hi. Oh, Chimo.
My friend, thank you very much. The way you helped me the other day, carry me go labor room. Thank you. God will bless you.
It's okay. I'm glad you had a safe delivery. Congrats, my dear.
Thank you. Now God do am. No be me do am. Now God carry me go labor room, bring me come out for the labor room. Many women they go, they know they come out. But me, I go, I come out. I thank God. And still thank you. No vessel. She be na me we come fight you how many months ago. I dey even dey vex for myself now. No vex for me. I don't know say you go help me today. You see life.
It's okay. No matter what is done to me, it won't stop me from helping any woman that is in need.
Okay. The embarrassment why I give you, they vex me. So take the embarrassment, they embarrass me self. I dey vex.
You don't do now. Stop apologizing. We all make mistakes. Yes, we do every day. But the point there is that you and the baby is doing fine.
Yes.
But I would have loved to carry the beautiful baby girl.
She dey sleep. You to say she no dey sleep now. For say I go carry and come. Abi you go wait when she wake up.
Time don't they reach for me to go house.
No worry. Even if you no carry her today, anytime when you come again, you will carry her. My house now, your house. Anytime, just feel free to come visit me.
Thank you.
God bless you. You do well for me, oh.
Thank you.
What be your name again?
You don't forget I'm already.
I know say this memory, I dey get many things for head. I know they remember again, no first.
My name is Stella.
Stella.
But I remembered your name.
Remember my name?
Agnes, Mama Baby.
Yes. My name is Agnes, but my husband they call me Agi.
Agi? Agnes. Agi.
God bless you.
Bless you too. I'll be going now.
No problem.
All right. Bye.
Honey, I'm back.
Hey! This one where you come back fast. Hope say you carry my pikin enter school compound though. Hope say you no leave and forget. I know they leave and forget though.
Yeah. I even took her inside her classroom. Guess what? She was very, very happy and said I should come back in the afternoon to pick her up.
Oh, my pikin no say you just dey deceive and say you dey travel. She go miss you.
Honey, why are you talking like that? I'll be back before you know it. Latest this weekend, I'll come back.
I go miss you. Are
you sure? And you know I'll miss you too. It's okay. It's okay. I'll come back before you know it.
What do you go buy for me?
You're asking. Anything you want. Just put them in writing. Go inside, bring biro and paper. Write them down. I'll buy everything for you. You're my love now.
What of my pikin? You still need to buy for my pikin something.
Of course. As I said, bring biro and paper. Write the things you want down. Write the things for my baby. I'll buy everything. Even the one that is not in the list itself, I will buy it. I mean it.
Hey. I bet you say you dey play.
Joke, okay? How can I joke with my family?
Hey. Wait, to make I go bring biro and paper. Make I write it. I want something style.
Please, be fast, oh. Write everything.
I take her to my pikin when she come back. To chop. Hey, where this one go? This one come out. Okay, hey, break her. Hey! I better go make I go carry my pikin to for school. Who they call me? Time don't go. Yeah. It's person they call me. Hello? Hello? What? Yeah. Hilary. Yes. Now the wife. Now me don't reach where they go. What? I don't fit. I no go fit. I no go fit. I no go fit. I no fit.
Agnes is okay, please. Stop crying. We have tried enough. We have tried. Look at yourself. Look at your eyes all swollen.
You know easy, no they tell me it's okay, not be you, your husband died. You don't go understand. Hilary, who you leave this pikin for? Ooh. Hilary, me want not get anything. Why they do I want to train this pikin?
Agnes. 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 There is nothing hard for God to handle. Look up to God. And God will provide for you.
Oh, Stella, no dey talk again now. God don't form my hand, pata. God form my hand for this one full time. Which one be say? He let Hilary die. I don't get hand work. I don't make that they do. Since now they tell Hilary put me for somewhere man they work. Hilary, no gree teach me work now. Hilary die. Be I want see body. I'm too small. I'm too small to train this pikin. I'm too small.
Agnes, please now. God will fix everything for you. Agnes. Oh. Yeah. How are you?
I do.
Are you okay?
I did fine. Now sleep just catch me.
Okay. Yeah. I got this thing for you and your daughter.
Hey! Oh! All this for us.
Yes, now what are friends for? Anything for you. Thank you. It's okay.
Thank you very much. Now God will bless you. Say you remember young widow. Now God will bless you.
It's okay. Yeah? I'm here for you and I'll always be there for you. What are friends for?
You to see my pikin don't come back for school now. If I follow, tell you thank you. But make a help her talk her thank you. Thank you. Chai, Stella, you too good. No worry, when you don't marry and your husband can't die, God go send person will go help you. Yes, God go send person will go help you. You too good. You too good.
Wait, I know hear you well. Wait till you talk.
I say, when you marry and your husband can't die like my husband, God go send helper for you. Helper will go help you because you too good.
Wait, to help you now, na bad thing I do.
No.
Yeah?
No.
Which kind of prayer be that one, so?
I do pray for you because you're too good to me. No vex, nah. I dey bless you.
Don't talk again, I beg. I don't like that kind of prayer.
Don't do, no vex, yeah. Maybe say your husband did na mistake. Now I be me for my now to pray for you.
Don't talk again.
I just dey find better prayer wey I go pray for you. You too good to me.
Okay.
No vex. If to say Larry dey now, things for dey better for me.
Hey, Agnes, I dey talk with my friend about to get you a job. So somebody come tell me say get one woman wey dey run restaurant business. So I go meet the woman on your behalf. Yes, I can't discuss with her. The woman come tell me say may you come tomorrow for immediate employment. Yes. That's the only thing I can think of for now. You need something you can use to sustain yourself and your daughter.
I do.
It's okay. What are friends for anything for you, okay? It's okay. God knows the best. God knows the best. It's well. It's well, my sister. It's well.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What? You mean you just stopped the work you just started?
Yes, of course. I stop her. In short, I quit. Who's going to come be that one? I tell the woman say I know where. The woman say make I dey work on top of the sickness. I say they work on top of the sickness. The woman say make I continue until the sickness throw me for ground. Now I go tell me say make I dey go house. Which kind radio you talk be that one?
Wait, did you tell her you get pikin? Did you tell her you get pikin?
Now Stella, why you dey talk like this now? You no remember when I tell person say I get pikin the last job? No be him disqualify me. You talk like say you no know. I no tell the woman I no go get the boldness to tell am. I don't respect that woman because of the agreement with me and I get. I suffer to use the sickness, stay they work. They work. Yet, that woman no get respect for me at all. She don't talk to me anyhow. Now I vex, I call her say, Madam, I know they work again. I quit.
Now wow. But you need a job to take care of your child.
I know. But don't worry. I tell you something. See and Stella. As I did here so, I don't feel work for anybody again. My destiny no dey to work for person again. I don't notice sometimes. But if not for money to take care of my pikin, I don't say I need them.
You need a job. Okay, see what will happen, As a friend, I will find another place for you, Sha. Yeah? I will. I will try.
You try. Now you don't talk.
I will try.
You try by this guy where you been coming. You know shoot go.
Yeah, it's sweet.
You shoot well.
Yeah, it's sweet.
I am. But you for top am with mineral. Even if I'm not, they're grateful for once. You ask me to buy granite for you. You know, but you don't carry the bottle now. Don't tell me my picking down. You're brother, the one to. Tala.
Agnes Umenwa o, Omalicha nwa wanene nanya o. Agnes Umenwa o, no matter what comes my way, I must make a move.
Ejike na me you dey talk to.
Again, a jike. How you dey?
I dey fine.
How you picking?
You mean Sochima?
Sochima.
She dey fine.
I get wetin I wan listen you. I know say you go like am.
Ejike, you want toast me?
No be toast na. Na business I wan give you. Na business.
Yeah. What be the business?
You know that your husband shop where you dey do radio mechanic, where you dey do everything where you dey do there?
Where they do radio mechanic?
That shop na.
My husband shop now. That's my workshop.
I know.
What happen?
You get one guy who wan buy am. He wan buy the shop, buy everything wey dey inside. So as I hear the business now, I say no, I get my person. Like I come meet you one-on-one, tell you the matter.
Ejike, he get where una see where I put workshop for sale.
No, Aggie, you no need put workshop for sale now. See, all of us wey dey this time no say you no sabi do anything. You no even know what you dey do there. So the money now makes sense and it go help your life. All of us know.
Ejike, I don't beg you money before.
You no need beg me. We dey see.
Now they see. We dey see. How you take dey see? With this your eyes where you go down full so. Your eye where smoke of you go full so you know they see where. We dey see. We dey see. We dey see. For your life, Ejike, for your life, not try this rubbish again. No, let me change that for you. Then you dey craze. I mean, you go where they smoke, then they disfigure your brain. When they worry you. Don't let me change that for you again. No, they mind yourself. Oh, no, they look me say because I be woman. Oh, I go enjoy you. I go run you down now. Nothing go happen.
Sir, don't do bad. Bring business, can't give you.
Boys for you,
I don't go.
Rubbish. See, now people like you, now they go people burial. Una no go green come out until they come out canopy. See, be like premature tolo. Ewu. Anu pama. I blame you. I blame all those small guys when they follow you. Where say they go if you enter the attack edgy, they just call they follow you. They say edgy. Ewu. No nonsense. Anu pama. Next time, go the toast married woman. Ewu. Premature tolo. Anu pama. Now wetin I don't decide on. I don't decide say I want go start that radio mechanic shop.
Hey! Mechanic work for a woman. Is that what you have decided to do?
Now what I go to do now? Which kind of question be that one, Stella? Not be the work my husband they do before he come up for this earth. Ha! Oh.
Mechanic work. Radio mechanic work. Agnes, you and I know say you no sabi the work at all before your husband can die.
Hey. Stella, I don't understand you. Sometimes you just they talk. Every time you go open your mouth, they talk rubbish. You follow me and my husband in this house when he's still there alive. You there when my husband carry this thing where they call manua. Then they teach me all the things. My husband teach me to the extent where be say he can't say I don't get enough what they call experience to start the business. And I tell you, now when I don't start the business, inside the business, I will come they learn more squeeze. If I they learn the squeeze, they go more thing go to enter my head.
Hey! Babe, let me correct you. It's not manua. It's manua. It's not squeeze. Skills. You go put yourself for trouble. Go find woman work do. Agnes, find better woman work do. You go put yourself inside trouble.
Like the one where you they do now. Oh, hit that.
You see this my armpit? Hey, no damn. You dey see am? Check am. You see am?
If you no do allow me grow now. Oh there. I don't tell you already, oh. If no dey here, I no get your time. If you want chop, then you come. I get what time.
Mechanic work
for inside.
For a woman.
You understand?
You don't put yourself inside trouble, oh.
If you get any radio where you want repair, bring her come make a repair for you all day.
Hey!
Agnes Umenwa o. Omaricha nwa nwanene n'anya o. Agnes Umenwa o. No matter what comes my way, I must make a move.
I'm looking for the man that stays here, the engineer that owns this shop.
You know the but anything where you want me to do for you, I go do it for you.
I need to see him. Did he go far?
Very far.
Very far. How far?
Very far to the land of the dead. You don't die.
Oh my God. He's owing me some money. Last time I tell.
He's owing you money. You sure say no be they owe her money?
I'm serious here. Well, I will let it go. Because he's there.
Oga, you don't bring your radio or anything, make a repair for you.
No, woman know the work to repair my radio.
No, woman know they do your radio. See here, like all those monkey where they inside forest. Hey, woman know they do my radio. no send them. I 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 no send them.
Agi the professional. Agi the professional engineer. How are you doing?
I dey fine. How you doing?
I just thank God. I bring this man. The one to play on television. I say make I carry and come.
Ah, welcome, sir.
Hi. He told me a lot about you, and I decided to come and see you for myself, and it's obvious you're doing great. So I am hoping that you can be able to fix the problem of this television.
It's all right, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, what is the problem of this TV?
Yeah. The thing is, it comes on. The last time I could remember, it came on. Then after like 5 minutes, it went out again, and since then it hasn't come on again.
Hey, you on and went out. Okay, that means that is the power source. Nine bomb.
You mean like the power surge?
The power surge and the power purge. Nine bomb. That's why they call the transformer of the TV. Now you blow power. Nine bomb so.
So what will it take to fix this?
Ha! 10,000 naira.
10,000 naira.
Yes, sir.
Well, are you sure you can fix this television?
Oh, after now, you know this time. You know this time. I go fix am. Okay, I don't know the problem. Now maybe the radio mechanic, the number one for this city, this town. So where you see.
It's okay then. You have to come with me to the car so I can give you some money to give to her.
Okay, sir, no problem.
Okay. So please, I'm really counting on you, eh?
Oga Fireman, go repair am for you. You go thank me later. You will dash me extra money.
No, it's okay. Just get it done.
Thank you, Oga.
All right.
Oga, God bless you.
God bless you too.
They want see, sir. See, sir. Baba. Madam, this one they carry big collection on your job. If I say because I don't do the laugh with you for this shop.
I know the fear face.
I bet sweet.
I'm a hustler, na money way I define. I'm an engineer, qualified mechanic, yo. They go to know I know they find trouble, but if you find my trouble, I go give you double. Ekene Umenwa.
Agi. Alpha, you call me?
Philip.
Alpha, what thing that happen?
No verse.
I know the value verse for you.
You think what they call you? Now the TV be this. See am.
What in there? Now who bring this kind of TV for you, sir?
Now the TV be this. I don't feel repair. I make that value make it check it.
Wow. This TV there, expensive, and
I won't find man. I can't.
one fine man. Wow. How much you charge them? And the one make a help you repair them?
And I make a call you make office. I don't go. The TV big pass me. I get this kind of TV. I don't put over there. They open the screw set. I make a say make I open call you make call repair.
Okay. You want me to help you repair them? You go give me 30K. You go give me 30K.
30 guinea.
30,000.
Nah, Philip, no they whine me again. I shall say na 30,000. You mean?
I dey laugh. Look my face very well. I dey laugh.
30,000 naira. You say make I give you when you say only 10,000 naira I charge the man. How much I charge am? 10,000.
Wait, if they collect 10,000 for thief we no know wetin dey worry am. For thief we no know wetin dey worry am, now they collect 10,000. Agnes.
Hey.
Hey! Just imagine, your late husband wey die before when you come take over the shop now. See the TV, this kind of TV, that the big one, every this one wey dey here, he no fit repair am. Now you wey be say you never even sabi work very well, you come go carry that kind of TV, the small one, come repair, and you no fit repair am. Now, he dey collect 10,000. Wetin you know say na dey worry the TV?
Hey. So you try to tell me now, say I go fit collect 30,000 naira from that man.
If the man even get low, you say na me direct collect this work from the man, I go collect more than 30,000.
Hey! Hey! You know, see 30,000 naira, na my 2 years shop rent money. Eh? I got to say now about the power church, now be the problem.
Power waiting?
Church.
Not be power church, power church. Pronounce am.
Which kind of rubbish talk come down?
Call it power church.
Which kind talk come down when you want to insult me?
You know, say everything they do sort to give you. Now be that different thing where they between you and person where they educated and person where they educated.
Work are there, shege, carry for there. You dey educated, now you be radio mechanic. See a person be with his scarf will be like retired agbero.
Yes, I did like a retired agbero because he called me to come work for you. If you say yeah, you go no go do it yourself.
He consign you. I not blame you. Now myself I play we carry you call the shop and you call the work.
You go soon call me again now.
With his sleep, his shoe.
You go soon call me again.
Be like little bear.
That's why they tell you say make you go school. Go school, make you learn how to pronounce.
Are you go school all day?
Go school, make you learn how to pronounce. So that if you customer bring one, you go know how to tell and to collect better money. So that if you tell them the name of what they do work in material, you go tell you say, okay, at least I go pay better money, go buy and come.
See, man.
If you sabi me come call me.
Sabi and call you.
You sabi the work, you come call me feel it come for you.
Let me change that for you. I dey buy for you. Let me change that for you now. Carry yourself come out.
Now me give you work we want to.
Change and pay.
Now me give you work we want.
I don't say you don't sabi the work. If I don't know why I go invite you. I just say my pity your ministry. They go in.
See person repeat.
Come out for my shop.
You go call me again.
You tired that gboro come out for my shop. See what you hand for hand. And all those people where they do traffic order.
I carry to school now to come work now. See I mean no you go collect 10,000, not 5,000. Don't worry. They go carry half of 400 coffee for you. Police the fan. You see.
Now you police go cash.
I don't say for dream say police go cash. You see this TV go put it for trouble.
Police now you they go cash.
You go see yourself.
Now you police go cash. Order. Hey, we. That is that way. If I better say I repair the TV by myself, if I repair it, I will collect the 30,000 naira. Hey, where the screw? I just find the screw.
I'm an engineer, qualified mechanic. I know they find trouble, but if you find my trouble, I go give you double. Helele, Agnes Umenwa. Omarita nwa nene nanya o.
Oga Lord, this one where you find me come my house. Hope all is well. Good morning, good afternoon, sir.
Drop that morning and good night and good evening. Eh? I came here to collect my rent, my shop rent. Period.
Oh, Oga Lord, Chebe, I don't tell you how many times now. I don't tell you. You they forget say I be widow, and you know say I no get better thing why they do. Eh? I don't beg you say I will give you this money. When I don't gather the money, I will give them to you.
Widow? I want me a window. Am I the one that make you widow? I'm tired of hearing these stories. I came here to collect my rent. Which kind of widow? Some widow. If you cannot pay for the shop, pack and come out. Pack and go. Let me put rent it to another person. Huh? You are here telling me you are a widow.
I don't say you your own day your body too much. Eh? But I don't try my best now. Make I tell you the kind thing now will go help me and you resolve this issue. You know, as I see your landlord, I know you be very stingy man. And you be the kind of person who say it's something they spoil for your house. You know they like repair them. I know. But that one don't come to an end now because now Agnes don't come. Agnes the mechanic is here. Bring all your TV and all your radio we don't spoil. It's when you refuse to repair. Bring and come meet me, make I repair all of them for you. If I repair them, the money I go charge you, you go use and carry for your rent. You understand? You get them. You get them.
Look, I'm not here to negotiate with you. I'm giving you till the end of this month. If I come here, you will see the next side of me. Look at this one though. Am I the one that make you a widow?
No be window, now widow.
Window, Abi? Or widow? Window bukwe. No one will be allowed.
See, landlord, this thing why they try to tell you now go help me and you understand? I know. Okay, you get like TV, that old model TV. What if I better pass my neighbor TV? Because Because I know say you no get plasma, you no go even like use money to buy plasma. Which kind of man be this? Eh?
Hey yo. G,
Hey, mama, man.
G, what's up?
I did have fun now.
You don't look bright. What you do?
I'm tired though. I'm tired of this village. I'm planning to relocate. I'm telling you, I'm putting things
Relocate?
together.
Why? You got a new job?
Is it not my mother? She's been pestering me to get a wife. And I'm tired.
Then get a wife. If your mother wants you to marry, get married.
You don't even understand. You needed to have seen the kind of woman she brought home for me to marry. A woman towards my age.
That means the woman is older than your mother.
No, she's not older than my mother. That woman is older than me. Far more older than me. And I don't want that. That's not my spec. I have the kind of woman that I want to marry, you know. Pino. Not that kind of woman. Man.
I don't want that. Poverty. The rates the poor has choice in everything they want is alarming. I mean, looking at you from distance, one can begin to think that this is a man with integrity. This is a man with wisdom. Or maybe he's poor now, he will be rich tomorrow. If your mother wants you to marry, you get married. That is not a big thing. Wait a minute. Have you looked yourself closely in the mirror recently? The bar hair? Come on. This is not a fancy. Do you get? You are getting old and you need a woman whom you can start up life with. So if your mother wants you to get married, that is not enough reason for you to relocate. It is not easy to relocate to one day. Get married and start up life.
I don't even know on whose side you're on. Get married. You and my mother. I'm tired.
One day. If your mother wants you to get married, just get married.
You know the story between me and Agnes. Agnes is the lady that I want to marry. And she's. Have you seen Agnes lately? Sweet girl. That's my spec. That's my spec. Not every Tom, Dick and Harry will bring home and I should marry.
Spec.
Yes.
That's your spec. Agnes that you've not been able to express your feeling to. Agnes that you cannot even tell how you feel. Agnes that is not even on the same class. No. Forget the fact that the girl claims she's a radio mechanic. That girl is not on your level. I mean, a girl who got pregnant and bore a child for someone who is not in this country, and you think she's on the same level with you, when they know your size of shoe, I don't know. Eh?
I want to ask you a question. What do you even take me for?
Simple. I just see you as a jobless fellow who does not know what he wants from his left to his right hand. That's all.
You see me as a jobless fellow. See, let me tell you something. Agnes is just a girl, whether she had a baby or not. She's my type. She's the one that I want to marry. Look, I will say gather morale. I go still,
go and tell her and stop wasting your time.
I will now. You people should calm down. This kind of thing no be something where you go just rush. Go tell. If you see fine girl, no that approach am like that. You take your time. You study the girl, then you come to her with lines. You come to her with what? Lines. You don't just go there and talk nonsense. So give me time. Yes. You people should give me time.
Keep taking time until another man marries her. Why are you here? I mean, no business today. No beans and plantain.
I go more let you go. Before now about belly beans. I'm gonna get beans.
So you got money in your pocket like this?
Money there.
So make her follow you.
Follow me, guy. I just buy beer.
Beer?
I just buy beer.
Beer? Maybe the one who go drink finish, I go use my money.
One Nnebe can buy beer. No.
Osita, I beg. If that the money where they owe you now come collect, I beg I no get. You know say work no day since you suppose know that one now. Eh?
I no come collect money now. Why they para for me like this?
You don't come collect money?
No.
I've seen that money you can't collect because my eye they red. My eye they red. True.
Your eye they red?
They red.
Just say no be Apollo, they worry.
Which kind of year Apollo be that one? Eh? Osita, I beg. I know they for joke now. Yeah. So if you just go say your biz, I beg do.
I want for you. I come make I see you. Why they para like this? Eh? Suppose happy when you see me.
Which I'm saying supposed happy. I beg Osita, you see now, I dey do serious business. You better say you go outside, go find customers so go chop your business, because not me go chop your business.
See Agi, I brought food for you. See am. Yeah, nah. Correct something.
Yeah?
Yes. Just enjoy yourself. May I help you finish this sweet?
Don't help me sweet match up. Osita, you sure say you know wash pools, like you know put something inside this thing?
You don't trust me? Even if say I put na lot portion I go put.
I beg carry.
I don't put anything. You be my person.
I be your person.
I don't put anything. I'm a person. You be like sister to me.
No, now you know that sister one, like the sister part.
Okay.
Oh, see the game!
My person.
Oh, see, Baba! Oh, see, as you see yourself so like this. You don't get 3-bedroom flat for heaven already now.
You mean that?
Forget it, my brother in Christ. I don't need to play my personal person.
Don't worry, enjoy your food, I beg.
I enjoy. Obi, I beg, better your hair. No, see, go that side, see that side of me, you see Paco, bro.
Okay, that side.
Yo, go the pantry side, see Paco, gather her for you, yeah? Then backyard remain.
Okay. I will do, no worry.
Oh, see.
No.
Look for that end.
This side? Okay. No problem. Anywhere where you want, tell me.
You need your bag, you see her?
Okay. Hey. For that place, Abi? No problem.
Okay. If you finish on that end, you will go backyard. I never see that one. You pack this one finish, Bona. You go back here. Oh, sit down. Awesome. You dey get down. No go this side. I don't see this side. No put on this side.
That side.
Gather for them. Go banana. Look your back.
Am I seeing? Stella, lipstick.
Hey, Mama,
Stella, lipstick. Chop knuckle.
My man now.
Stella.
How far now? How is your family?
No, just ask me. Why you not come my wedding?
My brother beg no verse, I beg here, no verse. I know I offend you here, but don't worry now. Now maybe Stella. I go make it up to you now, yeah? Congrats once again, my man. Nothing to you. Okay now.
How far now, Stella? Let me soap now. Why you dress like this?
I don't understand. You didn't do my dressing.
I mean, the gown, the heel. You know, say this thing at village normally. No be say it bad for outside though. But this na village. Your family members, they look you. And you know, say, Oyibo talk, say, the way you dress, now say they go take and jex you. Do you get?
I beg. If that is an insult, hold it to yourself. Oh. Don't insult me. Wait till your own now. Wait, ma, I'll tell you. Now my life. I choose to live it the way I want. You see any advice you won't give me here? Carry and go give your wife. This is my life.
No, you never reach my wife now. You know,
talk like this.
You know, reach my wife now. Now just advice I give you now.
I don't like am.
See, ma, tell you, no be say every dog they chop shit. That the one where they catch am for a mouth, they chop pass. Even if you decide to live your life anyhow, you are for city now. If you enter village package, all of us come from city now.
I beg go. If that is an insult, hold it to yourself. I beg. No try am again. Now my life, I choose to live it the way I want. Which kind of insult be this one? I beg.
When you tell person better word, you go say na in life. So if you no dress like that, they no go know say na akunakine outside the village.
Talk to yourself, you don't follow.
My sister, what be that useless wetin be your name? Emma. Come stop me for road though. Begin advice give me, begin to say wetin I wear too short. Why you check me now? Is this clothes too short? Is it short?
Now my mouth 1 year say okra soup they draw. But my own be say why people know they mind their business.
My sister, I wonder. Now so since today. That's so bad market they come my way. Seriously.
How?
My sister, as I stand for road though, they wait for my client. Now one client show the one who I know say we go pay me well today. I want it just drop from keke from nowhere. Begin shout, Stella. I call awesome. You know me before. You don't see my face before. Why can't they shout for me?
Wait, I don't understand. If I go try understand you mean say old cash can't jam new cash. No, the old cash jam you as they enter new cash motor. Then they can't clash.
My sister, if you see the kind raking, these guys they rake on top of my head. Big race. I can't run for my dear life. Oh.
You run for your dear life, come my house. I shed her now.
My sister, calm down now. You know say my house far. Now I say ma come your house. Come collect your wrapper now. My ties they say my clothes too short. I beg. Bring me your wrapper. Yeah?
Stella, oh you're here like this. Stella, I don't tell you. Leave man alone, make man leave you. Don't they jump from bed to bed. And they tell you, not to say I don't tell you. Don't they jump from bed to bed. Carry one man, keep for yourself. The man go nothing, only you and that. Not every day you're from one man to another.
No, I won't borrow from you now. I know that advise me like that. Don't insult me. I better give me wrapper my time. Do you go to my house? Trisha. I better give me wrapper.
Oh, but you need to. You don't forget to go carry the wrapper. Make you the time. Next time I no come here. Next time I no go carry all these short skirt. They will come to say my house a refugee camp. I know the right put my people for my compound. I better return my wrapper. And if you return and make you wash and then you go iron her. Iron and make the edges dey tight to as I tell give you. Thank you. Don't see.
Aggie.
This is how you use night come see me. Hope all is well.
All is well, oh.
Hope say I dey safe.
You dey very safe. I thought about you, the whole day. So I say make I come as I close for sure. I can't see you. I give you small to make you take whole body now.
What's it? Small thing.
A small thing, man.
Rice. Granite oil. Even palm oil. Yay! Osi, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hi. As you just look poor widow like me, small widow like me, they help. Now God go help you.
Amen.
God will bless you.
Amen.
God will promote you.
Amen.
Hey, so Chima go happy where she don't see food. Food won't go shop where she go fast as she dey say.
You see Sochima, where? I want make she dey happy.
Hey.
I want make she dey chop the food dey happy, just like you.
Hey, Osi, thank you very much. Oh, God will bless you.
If I get
God will
self,
promote you.
if I get more self, I go dey bring.
Hey! Osi, chai. Oh, Osi. If to say you know be my brother now, I for just say make I kiss you as in because everything my husband they do now, they do when they alive.
It no go bad though if you still kiss, but it's okay.
No, you know, see, my brother now, you don't forget. My brother in the Lord. Osi, how market today?
Market fine oh. I sell. I no see road. In fact, the beans, the thing too sweet. I for very small for you, but the way they just rush everything, they finish them on time. But no worry, tomorrow. Oh, I go bring some tomorrow. Yeah.
I for vex for you now, but now because say you buy for me something.
You be my person now. You be my person. Tomorrow I go bring another one.
No problem, I understand. I understand. Thank you for this thing where you bring. God will bless you.
No mention.
Osi. Now come they go.
May they go?
They don't that.
I for still like stay small, but
no, they don't that. Come they go. Yeah? They don't that. You don't fulfill your mission now. You don't bring what you bring come for me. I begin another thing. Nothing there now. Nothing. You don't get to say you get another thing. I know you sit like I don't talk and come out. You don't get another thing.
Forget to but okay now. Take care.
Good night. Thank you for the provision.
Why for just use? Tell her say I love her, I want to marry her. Do I go back? It will be like say person send me. Hi. Osita. Why they know like this, man? Do too much.
Nah, fun now.
Good afternoon now.
Good afternoon. Jack, they talk. We gotta go. Nah, I like waiting. I see you. Can I get somewhere and I can bop something?
Bop waiting.
Come down now by pipe and I can know something. Call Pom now.
Can you waiting? Oh, okay now. How much you go pay?
Ask me how much. And I question on. Oh, 2K now. They one 2K.
Wait oh. So you look me finish from head to toe. Open mouth. Tell me say you go pay me 2K. Hey bros, I beg no verse. You feel look somewhere else. I beg the one what I do last night still in my body. I beg.
Open the door. Come on, Pebo. So Akona.
Go call your sister. I get your time.
2K.
I know get your time. I didn't say you been carrying money for pocket. Then you make mouth.
Akona.
2K. This man won't see me yesterday night. I will read myself straight.
It's funny. I don't wahala?
I want to tell you good afternoon. I want to tell you good afternoon. This one, when I want to tell you another answer, I do this today. Now, waiting why I do.
Yes. You see any panel working for you? One mechanism. What put for you? Way round. You carry wire around them. Mechanism, all this thing is small. Wire around them.
Okay, that's one time when I see Sachema, where she dey play with one small thing. Where they around.
You see who?
Sachema, come here now.
Sashima, come my shop today.
She come for your shop now. Where's good this sweets? Come here, make she come hide me. She don't come see you. She stay here small.
She stay here small?
Yes.
Sashima.
Sashima, come here.
Wait. She carry the panel go and she drop her.
I don't know. Now maybe when I go inside, we'll go sell some customer. I no come, I no see him again.
Sashima come my shop. Sashima carry panel. 30,000 naira. One repair TV. And they come. Sashima. Wait. So you mean Sashima come this shop? Come carry the panel.
She come here now. She come look for you and she no see you now.
Oh, she no see me. Sashima go tell me say. Sashima go tell me.
Every time Mama Sachima go dey find something for her shop. If she don't find something, she go dey fight. She go dey cause wahala for this place. Oh God, fear.
Sashima, come my shop. Come carry panel. Carry panel dey run. Panel want to work for that fine man. When they want pay me 30,000 naira. I want to know whether my life go change with that 30,000 naira. Next Sashima, go carry the panel. Sashima go know between me and them. Who be mama and my pikin? Because that girl, I don't tell her say if you not kill me, I go kill her. One thing must happen between the both of us. So Chima come my shop when I'm not there. Look panel finish what I keep for plasma, TV where I never know as I want to work. So Shima go carry the DC. So Shima go hear what today. I dey come for Soshima. Soshima, if you don't kill me today, I go kill you. One of those things must happen.
Don't try him again, oh. Otherwise I go scatter your face now.
In my hand.
It's in the worry you.
You see you, eh? When it don't reach me, you go to show muscle. But one of these days, I go scatter your teeth. I mean, how can you go to the market and buy those things for a girl and yet you could not tell her how much you still love her? Who does that, man? Who does that?
That is why I invited you here. You know all this talking to girls things. I know Sabiam. That's why I asked you to coach me. Tell me, how do I go about it? What do I say to this girl?
Wait, I don't get. Like you want me to help you walk up to the girl and say, hey, radio mechanic girl, my Mugu friend who happens to be your errand boy is in love with you but cannot say it. So please, walk up to him and tell him you love him. Okay, I'll tell her.
Don't try that nonsense where you just talk now. I say, teach me, coach me how to go about talking to this girl, what and what to say. You know, I call you.
Okay, it's not a problem. All you have to do is to drink enough water.
I should drink water?
Exactly. Where you gonna go now?
You say make I drink water.
It will be ever. Come back. Mugu. Sit down. Look, there is nothing difficult in doing this. All you have to do is go see her on a casual day. Maybe like this evening. Go casually. You two will just be on a normal level. Then all of a sudden, you will keep quiet. You will not be saying anything. And the girl will say, Osi, why are you quiet now? You will say, your love is making me calm.
Wait, she'll ask me, Osi, why are you quiet? And then I'll be like, your love is making me calm.
Yes.
Wonderful. What again?
Then you tell her, it's been long I've been having this feeling, but I do not have enough morale to walk up to you to say it. But as it stands now, I love you. Talk your own.
Now that part I like, pass. Baby, oh, sweet, I feel like crying. Baby, I love you. Oh yeah, talk your own.
After saying it, you come boom.
Okay, I'll come boom. Like bone talks.
That's it.
That's all.
That's what you did.
Oh, now why I like you, guru, wizard. You see, as you take quick, marry. Me, I see them walk up and down. To talk no me.
That brings to the fact that I am always wiser than you.
Who is that?
I am wiser than you. Just say it.
The girl.
Come on, man. Just make haste while the sun shines.
No problem. No problem. But you're not wiser than me, though. So, you know, babe, it's been long. I've been trying to talk to you. But, what did I say? Okay. I love you. Now talk your own.
Stella. Stella, how you doing?
I'm fine. What of your pikin?
My pikin is watching my day fine. Stella, I beg, that's the way you talk. That's the way you talk don't happen. It don't happen.
What is it?
You know, say you want me about this shop of a thing. One customer bring big TV, that big plasma where you see that time now. The customer bring and come. So Chima no notice, so Chima go press. So Chima go touch something, he can't spoil something inside. He spoil big thing.
I talk You don't see her now. I talk
No. I don't know what I want to Stella. This thing don't they think me. So Chima don't kill me. So Chima don't kill me. Oh.
Okay, wait now. What do you want make her do?
I don't know.
Since now they take my advice.
Oh, so Chima, I know need to do this speaking. This girl don't finish me. I beg. Stella, I want beg you, say make you just give me small money, borrow me small money. Make I take buy that thing we spoil for inside the TV repairer. If you say I know say this thing go be like this, I for no collect the TV from this man. I for no collect I for no collect am. I don't know say it go be like this. I don't know.
Wait, so make I borrow you money on top the one where you owe me. Agnes, you be seeing me open mouth tell me say national work I dey do.
National work you dey do now.
Agnes, I don't try for your matter. I don't get money because national work I dey do. I don't get any money I go fit borrow you. Because I tell you I talk.
Stella, if you don't borrow this money, I go faint oh.
Wait now.
I don't faint oh. Stella, I don't faint oh. Stella, borrow me this money. Stella, I faint oh. Stella, I beg you, I don't faint again. I don't faint, I beg. Only you now used to get hope, I beg. I beg.
Mom, I did spoil the TV.
You dey hear yourself? You not spoil the TV. Who can spoil am? You forget say that TV now, people buy this whole compound, buy this house, collect change. And you get minds, go spoil am.
But Mom, it's not me.
Then who? Who? Just tell me, Sochima, what you want me to tell this man now? What you want me to tell this my customer say the TV wey bring come make I repair for am? Don't even worse pass as it bring and come. They don't damage and pata. Eh? No, be say the thing where you spoil now, I see I don't know where you try want go.
But you have searched me thoroughly already.
I searched it thoroughly already. And they talk, you see they speak English. No problem.
Ekene Umenwa.
I think you bring your hand. I go from. Put that straight. Put that. What? I tell you what it. Shebi na the thing where you talk say you no spoil na be this. Now you go hide for under bed. Eh? Now the thing you go hide for under bed.
Yeah.
Oh, you do yes. I don't know what I go do you. Now orphanage home now you go. Orphanage now you go. Where they gonna give you food once in a day. Once in a day you go less like tire. Oh, you say you want to stay with me. Now me you want to. Who you want? Who you want? You don't go kill me. Mama.
Aggie, are you okay?
Something enter my eye. Look and blow.
Okay, sorry.
Blow again.
You don't come out. Sorry, eh?
You try.
Yeah. Where they go?
I be the rush come your house. Now you have been one come see.
My house?
Yes.
Okay.
I be need small money, I beg. Big money, I beg.
Like how much?
It costs too. It costs.
Tell me how much is it?
5,000 naira.
Only 5k. No, for you. Don't worry. Next week, I'll bring and give you.
Hey, no, see, no be next week. That's something where I need like tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. See what will happen. Eh? I'll run around now. Eh?
Okay.
I'll get it for you either today or tomorrow. You hear? Is that why your face is like this? Cheer up, come on.
Thank you very much, Osi. God will bless you for me.
Nothing. You see, there's nothing where I'm not going to do for you. You too fine.
I beg, no insult me, I beg you.
This one no be insult. You too glow. You too fine, you too sweet. They know to tell you. Okay, you get some things where I've been to try tell you, but I be like saying now be the right time to hit the nail on the head.
Yeah, what be that? Tell me. Tell me now, Sita. Oh, I understand. If you be saying you don't want to give me the money, no problem. I understand very well. No problem.
It's not about the money. The money, in fact, go back house, I go bring that money this evening. No be about the money. The thing be say, the thing where I've been want to tell you, come now, but as I the one bring her out, it be like say, fly come out. But if I remember, I will tell you. No worry. Just go house, I go bring the money now. Cheer up. I go bring the money this evening. Make I go.
Osi, thank you. God go bless you for me, yeah?
Welcome,
Thank you. Hey. And God go bless Osita. If no be Osita, what I for don't do for this time? I for don't pay me. Yeah? God go bless Osita for me. God bless her. Osita to try. Only in line they help me, eh? If the Osita talk now, say no, give me this money. What I for do? Eh? For your faint.
Hello, bros. You don't tell when I sit here now. I've been sitting here like say I don't get work when I do. You know how now come that square now, that area when that woman they say Akara. I did that place. Just come and carry you go show you the house, man. They go walk. Okay.
Yeah, Mama G. How far?
Now that guy when they connect cable now they call. Help me connect my my cable.
Okay,
yes, make my wife begin watch film.
Okay, nice.
This is the way they happy. People like say things don't be. Waiting be that. As in now that babe, you don't tell and say.
My guy, I don't say I no be Russian man. That kind of parole na something we be say jejely, small. You understand? No be something where they rush. You understand? Yeah. Why they look at you like that?
So why you call it happy like this morning now?
You get something, see, why they find you? Say, you get something where I want make you help me wrong.
I talk if you just see me like this, you'll begin to happy because it'll be like say that me they solve all your problems, like your pay master. Waiting again this time.
Still na just 5k, small 5k. I want me borrow me 5k, make I use and run some parole. Maybe go pass 2-3 days, I go reimburse you. That kind of thing. I go even add interest join.
Oster, the 2k when I borrow you 2 weeks ago. How far?
I will give you next week.
The 3k when I borrow you when you want to go buy your plantain. How far?
That one I will give you upper week.
Okay, wait. What about the 1.5 when you collect only day before yesterday? Take complete your jerry can palm oil or something.
This one a history class. Why they take me back?
You never feel pay the one you borrow. You can upgrade to 5k. By the way, wait till you won't use 5k do we make you the happy like this.
Now you talk. You see that my girl Agnes, he get some small challenges where she the face. I want to help and solve them.
Wait, you say who?
Agnes now. I want to help and solve some challenges where she the face. Say the more I dey help am, the more I stand a chance. You understand? I go remorse you with interest. That money why they expect. Once he come, I go give you back with interest. You don't trust your guy again.
Wait,
you don't trust me.
Wait, make I understand. Make I borrow you 5K.
Yes,
make you take make you take go impress girl when they be say you no feel open your mouth tell say you like. Make I borrow you 5K. Make you go give girl when they be say another guy they shine. Girl when no say you they exist. Wait first. Make I ask you, which model of mugu you be?
Taiwan.
Taiwan.
Taiwan mugu.
Another Taiwan na go kill you. Wait, which you be? Make man not be like say I dey open mouth dey talk to you anyhow. But if I give you that money, na be say I don't dey reason like you. Me and you we don't dey the same level. You no get sense.
Wait. Are you trying to insult me? Have you forgotten that I'm a graduate? Have you forgotten those days in school? Why are you trying to insult me? Because say no good for crayfish. But which kind of wahala be this now?
The crayfish they go. They go chop the crayfish they go. If crayfish bend, they go chop them.
But this is never reach for insult now. Why you go to insult? If you don't want to help me, you tell me so you don't want to help me.
Wait.
You know, tomorrow I feel be the person who go to help you. You don't know.
For your life.
Tomorrow I feel the drive. I feel the this time my jigger the drive. I go see. I go call you. Call my guy come. I go give you 10K, 20K, 30K. What you be? What you be money? Bro, insult me, I beg.
That your 20. That your tomorrow no go ever come.
Go to hell, I beg.
That your oya now. Go. See how your life be. 5K make you take press girl when no say you dey exist.
Waka there. Nonsense. No.
Osi. Waka there.
Waka too. You.
Osi.
No, tomorrow. You don't know tomorrow. Tomorrow I should be the person who will help you. Nonsense.
Osi.
How much you get, sir?
Osi.
Don't call me, I beg.
Go take the 5K. Go now. Agnes woman rapper. Agnes go use you shine. See person.
Osita! Osi! E be like say no dey also. I will come back again. Osi! I will come back. Chima, waiting now, waiting.
School is resuming tomorrow. I want to go back to school.
Just see how you the reason. See what you the reason, Chima. So this mess what they inside now no your concern you at all. All you think of now how you want to live big man life, how you want to go back to school.
What am I going to do now? I want to go to school. My uniform is old. My uniform is old. I need to change it.
You need to change it. Your uniform is old. So Jima, don't let the vessel they send me make I use and rush you this afternoon. No, I don't want you rush you. Eh? I use God beg you. Leave me make I rest. I beg you. Plenty things in my head.
But you're my mom now.
Oh. Now you know say I be your mama. Wait until tomorrow they come arrest me, put me for inside cell. You go come for inside police station, contact police say I be your mama. Don't do for you.
I want to go to school.
Tochima, you say you want to do it?
I want to go to school.
You want to go to school? Yeah, no problem. Hold on. Shebi, you say you want to go to school. Wait, you say you want to go to school. Eh? They say you come. They say you come to this class. Sochima!
Yes, Mom.
Sochima!
Yes, Mom.
Sochima, what happened to the soup when they pot? What happened to the soup?
I was trying to warm the soup and it fell down.
You were trying to warm the soup and the soup fell down, Sochima. And now you talk like say you not just normal casual thing. Soup! Where supposed last us for the next 3 days? Sochima, where you expect me to see money to cook and that soup? You want more enter by first fasting and prayer, Abi?
I don't know when it fell down.
You do not know where it fell down, Abi? Where you want my bring money come out to cook and that soup?
No.
Okay, you know now Saturday so forget the money. Wait, make I show you Saturday so forget the money.
Sorry, Naz.
Just wait. Show you. Make I show you. Make I show you. Wait.
Agnes Umenwa.
You go here and wait for my hand. And I come for you.
No matter what comes my way, I must make.
Agnes. Agnes. Aggie. Aggie. Agnes. Is anybody home? Agnes. Aggie.
Stella, what is the matter with you now? You've been crying since, and you're not saying anything. Talk to me. What is the problem? Talk to me. What is it?
Hey. Thank God, say I still not for you. I bet Muna help me. I picking the die.
You're picking which one?
Sochima nowadays motor just jam on and they go crush and go hospital. They go tell me say I need to put blood for a body. They go check me and they say I don't get enough blood. Now they say me make I go buy blood. I reach there no money.
Motor jam Sochima.
Motor jam.
Where? When?
For road. Now they grace of God hospital. Now they would have been mokuna go help me. I beg mokuna they go help me.
I could have helped you, but I can't. I can't help you. I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Why they talk like this now? I don't feel wrong you before, Stella. Stella, why you talk so you don't feel help me for this kind of situation? I know why help me like this.
You did nothing wrong, my sister. You did nothing wrong. I've been tested HIV positive.
HIV waiting.
Positive.
I've done to myself.
I am parked at the entrance of the street, just beside the pole. Don't worry, just be coming, you see me. Okay.
Bros, I beg. Bros, I beg, help me, I beg. My pikin dey die, I beg.
What is going on?
I beg, make you help me, no vex, I beg. I beg, I dey use God beg you.
It's okay, just stand up, please. Wait. Where is your daughter?
Na keke na enjoy my pikin. I cannot go hospital, they say make I bring pass of blood. They say I no get blood, my blood don't finish. Now make they come say make I go bring blood.
Wait, let me get you clearly. Your daughter had an accident? She's in the hospital? And they did some kind of blood infusion?
Now the blood that they talk about, they say make I go bring and say they get blood for their blood bank. But now money now go take buy, I no get the money.
Okay, chill, just chill. Can you take a deep breath?
I don't fit take the deep breath, I beg. My pikin they die. I beg.
Okay, I'll help you. Just hop into the car, let's go to the hospital.
Bros, you go give me the money.
Where is the hospital?
They for that side. It's not too far. We could they go. I beg.
Then in that case, enter the car, let's go.
No, we no go fit. Motor go slow mo, use leg run.
No, don't worry, the car will be faster. Just hop into the car, please. Get into the car.
Emma, where you now? I did there to wait for you since. May you come now, may we see. Hi. I beg you to come. Hi, this guy just waste my time.
Why you dey? I don't reach here. What's up?
Don't pay why they wait for you. That money why I give you, that 10K. I need that now. Something came up why I want you to do a bet.
Wait. The 10K where you bring come my house this morning, make I help you keep. Say you take am one more time.
You don't understand me. I say I need the money now. Something came up. I have to use it now. I don't say na 1 month I talk, yes, but I want to use it now. Try to understand me now.
Don't do that. Calm down. Never reach quarry. Calm down. What's happen? Why you need the money?
That my girl, Agnes, I want you to help him. He get problem for hospital. The child get problem. I want help him. And I don't promise him say I go help him.
You want me? You just call me, come and leave it. Do come meet you for here to disgrace yourself. Man, when you say 1 more time, you go take and you go even bring more. Now you never reach 1 month. You don't they call Agnes. When you go get sense, I know if he give you that money, and the money not there with me here.
Bros, I know they borrow you money. Now money money where I sweat for. Now I give you, make keep for me. I want you use them. They tell me say you no give me. Which kind be that?
Okay, so make her the kind money they work. The money no dey here.
I will go your house, go collect them.
Okay, my house na bank, abi. Share my house na bank.
Hey man, I no ask you make you borrow me money. This money na me. Your sister give you, make you keep for me. I need them now.
No. If you don't want this on muti, no put me inside. I beg. The money no day. 1 more time, I go give you.
What thing they worry you now? Give me my money.
Time.
What's the why be this now? Money why super make? I give make you for me. Now give me my money back. You know, no one give me. Which kind of idiot be this one? Anywhere where I see you, go give me that money. I swear. Anywhere where I see you, you go give me that money. Or I go show you my color. You tell me that one now. Nonsense. Idiot. No be wickedness. Wickedness, please. Keep person money make it for you. Make give me my money, my sweat. Money why I suffer make. Which kind wahala be this one? Money why I suffer make. Give me my money now. No one give me just. See why I come. Hello, Chinedu. Chinedu, how far now? I beg, I need your help, I beg. Yes, I need like just 10K or 15K. Get emergency where I get, yes. very urgent. I go give you next week, I beg. You go give me? You go... Ah! Where you dey? I dey come there now, I dey come.
See, Mister, I'll make you count this money by yourself. Count am.
My man. Five ba.
How much?
5K now.
I want to hear you. How much?
5K. One.
What's that? You know why they ask you this thing?
I don't know.
Just they give this money, I dey smile. I beg. I tell God beg you. If you want to give me this money, smile they give me.
2 days time, I go return am. No stories. One.
2 days.
2 days.
If you no give me this money by 2 days, if I come that place where they do all this, you are being confronting, I go close them.
No, I never reach like that.
You don't reach you. Not 5K be this.
I go give you.
I go eat for 2 months. I no go pay.
1 year self.
I don't want eat. Give my money.
I will give you.
2 days.
One the trust can them. Hey, one. You so good.
So Chima, how are you feeling?
I'm fine.
So Chima, do you see where your stubbornness has landed you? If I did tell you what, so Chima, hear word, you go say no. You know what? Listen to your mama word. You know, see your papa no day we go take care of you. Now only me, your mama 9 day. But yet you refuse to get sense. You refuse to hear word. Now see where your stubbornness don't land you. They don't use bandage now. Land your head.
Mom, I'm sorry if I stressed you. I promise that from today onwards, I'll be a good child.
Yeah. The headache still they do you. The medicine when they give you so they help the headache.
Yes. Headache.
Yeah, do what you go chop.
Anything I serve.
Anything I serve? You go chop porridge now with uba.
Yes.
But you come when you go inside house, when you lie down for room. Yeah? I go cook am for you, do. You let you stand so. Do. Your slippers, do my pikin. Nothing go do you. Nothing go do you, yeah? When you dey hear word, if you dey hear word, as your mama tell you word, you dey hear am. Things go well for you. But as your mama dey tell you word, you know dey hear word. You all this kind of thing, and they do children who no dey hear word. But if you dey hear word, it go good for you. Softly, pull your leg. Carry the other one. Put it again. But I no fit. Man, look for this one why they enter another one. Put your legs small. So Chima, make you dey hear word. You dey hear your mama so. You hear word.
So this is my classmate, and this is why we were in the lab. This class is called MCB. MCB means microbiology. This is what we're doing here, and this is really practical.
Brother, sorry. So Chima, my pikin, you go leave brother now, yeah? May you go rest. May brother to rest. Yeah? Yeah, go inside.
So, go and lie down. You need make your head cool down. Leave or go.
I mean, I wasn't complaining.
Sorry, sir. You don't need to complain. She don't disturb you already.
But I must confess, you're very, very lucky. I mean, your daughter is so beautiful and so smart.
I for say make I tell you thank you, but no vex. I no go tell you thank you.
I don't understand. Why?
Why you go say I lucky? When husband die, leave young girl like me with this kind of pikin, we find like this big. Yeah, for one see money I want to train her. What be suffer this since? I'm not lucky.
But at the same time, I mean, you're still lucky to have such a beautiful girl. Anyway, don't worry. One of these days, I think I know what to do. I'll come around and take you guys out.
Thank you very much, brother. Thank you so much. I really want to thank you for how you helped us the other day. How you just speak us. Don't be say you know us. And my pikin like you well.
Oh, you don't have to move that far. Listen, let me tell you this. You see, having met you the first time I met you, and I saw the way you've been managing with your daughter, I was quite impressed. And I felt so emotional when I get to find out that you've lost your husband and you've been managing, that gave me a whole lot of concern to actually do something. And that's why I'm here today.
God bless you. Really, God sent you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Like I said, I'll just come around and take you guys out, okay?
They say they talk the one way you do, you won't do another one. Hey.
You said I was sent to you by God. And so whatever I'm doing right now is part of my gospel assignment, so I'm doing the heavenly work.
Thank you. So and they do like
No, you don't have to, please. No, please. No, get off. It's okay. Come and see me if I need to start going.
Okay.
Let me run along. Thank you for having me around. I really appreciate. Then you send me well to your daughter later.
Okay, so my brother don't they go. Tell her bye-bye.
Oh! Stella! You made me, Stella, why you go take your own life by yourself, Stella, nah? You want her? Which kind of friend I can't get now? Only one friend who I get now, they can't take her like this whether I do Stella. Stella, why you take your life?
Hi.
People will get HIV now, not be their deaths now. Then they see they are alive. Not be the other day for radio. Then they talk say the one man will not live 20 years. I be they say 20 years, I be 50 years with HIV. Yes now.
Wait. How did they take manage HIV? How?
How they take the manager and be say that they give them medicine. No be say the medicine cost. The medicine for HIV no cost. Now don't make them drink your medicine, make you dey well. You get one woman when they say if you use HIV, marry, born all your children, still their life rich now.
Are you serious?
I dey tell you now, only to they drink your medicine, that be the problem. Nobody go who know. You know go, they know they be like say they get HIV. They still fresh, even fresh pastors when no food get.
So why Stella can't take her life now? Why?
I don't know it is Stella go take it. Why? And then Stella when they help me, I want Stella. I say Stella no they go from one man to another. Leave the men, let the men leave you alone. Follow one person. Stella no agree. You don't agree. Now Stella go take it life. Who go be my friend? Who go they buy me something sometimes? Now that one.
Stella na better person.
Na better person. The better people no dey always dey stay long. Stella, why?
Stop crying, nice.
Which kind is okay be this?
I dey try console you now. You dey cry like say Stella na your younger sister.
Console me as how? Console me when you say you want carry my breast rub your chest. So what happen?
You never reach that level now. You never reach like that. I don't like I should take cry now. Why?
I beg on they go. They go!
You never reach like that now.
I said when you go.
Na console I dey try console you.
You just say they play. Abi? You just say they play.
Stella, who gonna help me? Who gonna give me something? Oh, Stella, where?
Hey, I
Hey, good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, sir. Sir, welcome. Make I.
How are you?
I did, sir. Good morning, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Can I sit?
No, sit down. Now you go sit down first.
Oh, it's okay. I bought you this. I'm sure you like them. They're for you.
Hey, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Sir, sit down.
Okay. Thank you so much. So, how are you doing? So, I really want to say thank you for your time and the way you welcomed me to your place. I appreciate this.
Thank you very much, sir, for the clothes you buy for me. Thank you.
My name is not Sir. My name is Richard.
Thank you, sir.
You don't have to answer to the name. Just say Richard. Okay, better still, you can say Richie if you like. Are you okay?
Are you okay, sir?
What's the matter?
Sir, now the name, they heavy me to talk.
Okay, in that case, then it's fine. At those clothes, I took my time to select those clothes for you, and I know you look wonderful by the time you wear them.
Hey, sir, now what you talk small. It go suits me well.
Obviously.
I know.
You know, then you also let your daughter know by the time she wakes up, probably one of these days, I'll be taking her out to shop for her as well.
Sir, hey, thank you. My pikin go like and well. You know, say she like better thing like her mama. She go like and well. Sir, God go bless you as you dey help total stranger like me. Oh no, you no just know me from anywhere. You just dey help me. God bless. Say maybe me and you don't fair meet before. Maybe we don't know each other somewhere. Maybe for our first word.
So you don't remember? We have met before, and now we're meeting in this lifetime. You don't. I was just joking. Okay, listen, how about this way? How about taking you out some other time? I mean, like taking you somewhere very nice, somewhere chilly, somewhere continental, something you're gonna appreciate. It's not like taking you out for shopping, no. I'm not taking you out for shopping this time around. I just want to take you out somewhere. Please.
Depend on the somewhere where would they go. You understand? I don't know the kind outing, like...
I'm thinking of something you would like, something extraordinary, something beautiful.
Now, where did they chop food? Because not only where did they chop food that they like go.
Something cozy. Come on.
Something cozy.
Yeah, very cozy, like something you would like.
No, if now where did they chop food, I go go. But if now where something cozy, I would like something cozy.
Come on, they are almost the same thing. Listen. Okay, let me give you this proposal. Probably.
No matter what comes my way, I must make a move.
Aggie. Welcome.
Osita, you there here?
I've been here since I came. They say you are not around, so I decided to wait. See as you dey shine. Hi, Aggie. Mama.
Osita. Now mock you, one mock me, I been a laugh, you they laugh me. Which one? Now every time you go up your mouth, wow, talk rubbish. Which one side the shine? Shall not be marketer for the call.
And now your blood too dey hot. Now wow. You know they shine before. Anyway, see the money where you asked me may I bring for you the other day. The 5K. I say may I bring now.
Osita, thank you very much. This thing what you do, I like and well. God go bless you. But thank you, I don't need the money again. God don't take care of that one.
I don't understand. The last time you told me you needed the money urgently. And now you're telling me God don't sort them out.
Osita, why you dey talk like this? You want make I lie put for God head? I did tell you say God don't solve the problem. That time when I need that urgently, God never come. But now God don't come, he don't solve her. Yeah, don't worry.
Okay, I don't understand you again. No. I don't just understand you these days. The other time I came to hospital to bring money for you, you said this same thing where you talk now. Say God don't sort them out. What thing they happen now?
Hey, when God solve problem, make I talk say God never solve the problem. Why they do like this, Osita now? This one no be you again, no. God help me. God come solve problem for me. Go. I dey tell you now, say all the problem where I be get before, God don't solve her. You supposed to follow me, they thank God. No, they argue with me. I don't need them. If to say I need them, I could collect her. You know me, say I like money. You know already.
Aggie, be like say you get something where you know they tell me. Or...
Nothing.
Be like say you get something where you know they tell me. Anyway,
nothing, my brother.
Give me water, may I drink. I beg.
I'll give you water.
I beg.
And they tell me if I give you water, don't.
Just understand. Every time God don't solve him, God don't solve him. You go tell me that guy where they give you that money. God don't solve him. God they come from heaven, they solve him.
Mom, I like that uncle.
Which uncle?
One that's fine and and Frere, the one who took me to the hospital that day.
Oh. Uncle Richard.
Yes.
He's a very good uncle, a very nice man.
Mom. Did you like him?
If I like him. So Chima, who send you? Person send you make you ask me this kind of question?
No, I'm just asking whether you like him.
So Chima, you too small to ask me this kind of question. Where did they learn all this thing from?
Nowhere.
So Chima, you're not supposed to ask me this question. You're too small for this kind of question. Yeah? In short, can't go inside. They don't do that. I don't know why you just sit down for here. You don't do your assignment.
Yes.
Go do it again. I bet this picking the learn this kind of thing now. How do I look?
You look beautiful. You look like the morning sun.
Hi! Oh, no, they talk like this. You go make me pee for my pants. I go pee.
Come on. Okay, I mean, what's that?
I try to coordinate myself where you do.
No. I mean, you look very beautiful. My goodness. Anyway, where is your daughter?
My picking. She go my neighbor place, go play.
It's okay. Please, can you come and sit down, please? Come here. I don't even know where to start from. Well, I just want to say you are beautiful, and let me say something to you that I haven't said to you before. You see, you've always said that I'm sent from God, and I accept the fact that I am being sent by God to you, and I intend to make this whole thing permanent. This is our relationship. I want to make it permanent. So I want to give you something. I am please asking you to marry me. Please be my wife. Don't say no, please. Why are you throwing away your face? Do you want me to postpone it?
Yes.
It's okay. If that's what you want, it's fine. I can hold on.
Oh yes, I will marry you. I go marry you.
Is that a yes?
Nah.
Okay. Take here. The nails here. This finger here. Okay. You like it?
It's fine.
Come on, I'm so excited. Thank you.
Osita, my brother, this one when you use night come my house, so Paul is where they come out to.
Aggie, I'm not your brother. I know. Who's it?
Oh, now my husband to be just proposed to me this evening. See the ring.
He gave you a ring and you collected it.
Yes.
Hi, bro. What's up? How you doing?
Agi, why would you accept ring from another man? What happens to me?
Osita, you smoking. Wait, you should say why I collect ring from another man. I'm not supposed to collect the ring before.
You know I love you, Agi, now. You know I love you. Why are you doing this to me now? It's not fair. It's not fair.
Sorry, guys. I am deeply sorry about this, but I think at this point I need to come into this to know exactly what is actually going on. Can you please explain to me what's going on and who this guy is?
My boyfriend. Baby, no vex. Not mine now. Osita my brother. Osita na my brother and my friend. Now me and they always gist, talk, laugh.
Oh, okay.
There's time like say don't they miss me now, so now I make it.
Okay.
But they pay now. Osita, no worry. Yeah, no worry.
Okay, that means you guys have same synergy. You guys are very close.
Yes, that synergy where you talk now. So
Okay,
you all
I
be.
see.
Osita, I know say don't they miss me. No worry. Come tomorrow. Yeah, by tomorrow I go gist you how everything happen. One go small, you go enjoy.
It's okay.
Night, yeah.
We're actually heading for a lounge. Okay.
Agi.
Osita, I don't say this night. One more talk. We don't time.
Agi, me, your brother, Agi, me. Why are you doing this to me now, Agi? I'm talking, you're going. Why are you doing this to me, Agi? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Is it because he's taller than me? Is it because he's taller than me? Oh, everything I say for you, I push it down. Oh, God,
Like, seriously? Like, you're kidding me? Why is the face this way? What happened?
I be just remember something. Just day like yesterday when I did tell my late friend Stella say I no go marry again. Because I no sure say I go ever see any man will go marry me like Hillary. I don't know say things go turn out this way. I miss them.
I'm sorry they're no more living. All we can ask God is to continue to grant them eternal rest. May they all rest in peace.
Hillary see me when nobody they look my side. He carry me, he marry me. He come bring me come this house. Me and them live for this house happily. Na radio mechanic him be. And I be the best for this town.
Yeah, I remember you told me about that. You told me he was the best in town.
Hillary love me well. And I love him too. Then make I no ask anybody with them say man no do the work, say na man work. And because of the love I get for where my husband did, and make I say that in name no go die. May I continue. And my late husband be wish say one of his children could take over that business. As you see him, only one pikin will come born before he died.
I mean, come to think of that, you have a very good heart. You have a very pure spirit. And let me also thank you once more for accepting to become my wife. I mean, it's a whole lot of things to me. Thank you.
Sir, now me go dey thank you. I go dey thank you and I go still thank God who send you come me and my daughter alive. Because we don't really suffer well. We don't suffer. But since when you come be like say things come, Lord come easy well for me. God go bless you.
Bless you too.
Oh, Vince, I'm sorry, you know, say this kind of mood they come once. Now, who never lost person, I no go understand.
No, I do. I totally understand why you feel the way you feel. I do.
You say I miss them.
Stella, my husband. I miss him. Why don't do no verse, no verse. Hey.
It's fine.
See me, I did hear the plan wedding. I never tell my daughter say I want marry. The thing got to be me for mouth.
You haven't told her?
Eh.
She's not aware?
No.
So why? What kept you?
I don't know. I go tell her. I should really like you, as I did like you. But to tell her the thing they help me for mouth. Like I did shame.
No, I like you guys more. I mean, I love you guys more.
Thank you. Sir, you know you call they go. They don't dark.
I don't feel like living.
You have to feel like living.
Oh, are you chasing me? I don't feel like leaving your house. I wish for that day to come fast. A day I would wake up and realize that we all live in the same house, the same apartments. Me, you, and our daughter.
He go soon reach. Now small.
It's okay. I can't wait for that time to come. Come and see me off. Let me go. So probably by tomorrow, I'll have to send you guys some food stuff. Or better still, I will give you money to go and get into something.
And what are we doing here?
Greetings, my prince.
Hello, beautiful maidens of Ekene Kingdom. How are you people?
We are fine, my prince.
Where are my parents?
They are in the backyard, my prince.
It's okay. Fall back to your post.
Thank you, my prince.
Mom, this place is like a paradise. It's so beautiful.
I'm very sorry.
What is going on here?
I just want to say to you that I'm sorry. I am sorry because I have not been that honest man you think I am.
What are you talking about?
It's about who I am. My identity. I am not the common man you think I am. I am royalty. I am a prince, the heir apparent to the throne of Nkelefi Kingdom.
What more are you hiding?
You are married, right? With maybe a kid, 2 children, 3 children, 4 children, 5 children.
Can you please lower it? I am not married. I don't have a child. As a matter of fact, you're the only woman I have thought of getting married to. I haven't been staying in this palace because I wanted to mix up with the world. I wanted to have experience of life. I wanted to stay away from royalty so I can get to understand some things about this life. Forgive me that when I came to you as an ordinary man. Because I never knew that I was going to end up with you as a man and wife. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please.
Are you telling me the truth?
Because I would not want you to take me for a fool. How am I supposed to cope with this royalty, royal life and all that?
It's okay. You don't have to worry yourself. You don't have to bother yourself for anything. I mean, once we get married, we can live outside the royal home and live exactly the kind of life we want to live, without having to bother ourselves over anything. I just felt it's necessary to bring you to where I am from, to bring you to my kingdom, to know what is on ground.
This smells nice. It smells like air freshener.
My parents are at the backyard. Let's go and see them.
No. Oh, you and this every time you're snapping yourself.
Your Highness, allow me to enjoy this phone.
Or you want me to snap? Snap me now. Wait, let me play.
Well, I'm going to be your cameraman.
Make sure I look fine.
You will.
Greetings, my prince. How are you? Very well, thank you. It's so nice to meet you again. Thank you.
Hey, hey, this is so much of a surprise to me. Oh.
This is nothing. Those are my parents.
I'm waiting for me to like post it.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, son.
Hello, Mom.
You're welcome, son.
Hi. How you doing, Mom?
I'm good, son.
Dad, you look great.
So you decided to come?
Yes, Dad. Meet my father, King Obidike Nnebe III of Nkelefi Kingdom. And also this is his gorgeous Lolo Elizabeth Nnebe, my darling mother.
It is Your Majesty.
So, who are they?
Oh, okay. Dad, this is Agnes, the lady I told you about on the phone. You remember I spoke on the phone with you? I told you about a girl. That's her. Agnes is her name.
You mean the girl you said you want to marry?
You're welcome to my palace, Agnes.
Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you.
And who is the kid with her?
That's
It's my child, Your Majesty.
Your daughter?
Yes.
You mean you have a grown-up daughter like this?
Yes, my queen. Sachima is her name, my lovely daughter. Sachima, greet mommy, greet mommy. Hey.
Son, we need to talk. Your Highness, I think we need to talk. Come on.
Mom, what are you saying? I told you everything I need to tell you about this girl. The only thing I could remember that I never mentioned to you was that she has a child.
You never told me anything about her.
Lolo, I don't have any problem with that.
Your Majesty, what are you saying?
I said I don't have any problem with that. Just think over it. Most of the girls we have now get pregnant and get the child or get their kids aborted. Are you in support of it?
Thank you, Dad.
Then your only problem is that she had a child and she kept the baby. So tell me, Lolo, do you prefer young girls having abortions because they're not married?
Thank you, Dad. Thank you.
What I'm saying is, she's young, I understand that. But you've not even thought of having your own child. And now you want to start taking care of someone else's child? Must she even enter into marriage with a child?
What are you saying, Mom? Mom, did you hear yourself talk? What do you expect of the girl to throw away her child? A child she took in. She conceived that child and carried that child for good 9 months. Mom, she gave birth to that child and nurtured that child until she got to that age. Why would she throw the child away simply because she's getting married? Dad, I suppose I am making sense.
Right. I still maintain my stand. I mean, you're a royal prince. You don't need to marry someone with a child. No, I maintain my stand.
Lolo. Lolo.
Your Highness.
Yeah.
Son, please sit. Sit. What does she do for a living?
Mom, she...
Richard, I said, what does she do for a living?
She's she looks into gadgets. I mean, broken gadgets. She reassembles them and rectifies whatever faults they have. And
Richard, what kind of gadgets?
Household gadgets. You know gadgets. Household.
Like televisions, blenders, radio.
Yeah, they're part of it. I mean, just household.
Wow.
Hold on. Did I hear you right? If I understand you very well, are you talking about a radio mechanic?
Well, Mom, that's what the layman calls it. But I mean, she's into gadgets assembly.
Your Highness, this is not a laughing moment. Your son here wants to bring in a talk for a wife.
She is not a talk, Mom. She is not a talk. Lolo. We should be concerned about his happiness. The main thing here is that he likes the girl. And he's meant to be with the girl for the rest of his life, okay? I don't see anything wrong with it, Lolo. And son, I'm fully in support of you, okay?
Thank you, Dad.
Don't bother about your mom. She'll come over it. And mind you, you made a good choice. And she's really beautiful. Yeah, Lola, she is. Just take it easy with her.
Dad,
Just choose me. No problem. I'll see you later.
Okay, let's go this way.
Your Majesty, the king seeks your presence.
Leave.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Really?
Where is she?
Who?
Our daughter, where is she?
Oh, she's in the room.
Well, I called you out here to tell you something that I didn't fancy saying it in her presence, and that's why I called you out here.
What is it?
It's about my mom. My mom feels it's wrong for you to come with your child.
I knew something was wrong.
Oh, listen. I don't want you to disturb yourself. Just let me handle this. I can handle this, please. Just give me that benefit.
No. Don't worry. If this is going to cause more problem, let me just leave with my daughter.
You're not leaving. You're not. Listen, My dad in his totality accepted everything about you. I can see it draining from his face. My dad is overwhelmed with your personality. It's just my mom. I think she needs some time to assimilate the reality of what's on ground.
Well, why didn't you tell her about us?
No. I told my mom everything about us. As a matter of fact, everything I felt that is necessary for her to know was what I told her. I didn't go that far telling her about your daughter because I felt it's not relevant bringing it into the discussion.
But that is a very, very important information. She has the right to know about it. Babe, at this point of my life, I do not want any trouble. I really, really appreciate everything you've been doing for I and my daughter. But at this point of my life, all I want is peace and happiness. But if this is going to cause more harm than good, maybe I should just leave with my daughter.
If that's where you're driving at, you're not leaving. You're not going anywhere. Darling, just listen to me. Please. Listen, my mom is a nice woman. A very nice woman. All she needs is just time for her to assimilate the reality of things. You're not leaving. Not when I'm alive.
Lolo, this is all for our son's happiness. I wonder why you stormed out.
But your highness, our son is too young for this. He hasn't even taken care of himself. And now he wants to start taking care of a woman with a child?
Richard is no longer a small boy. Besides, you're underestimating him.
No, he's still our son.
And that son has grown into a man who knows what he wants.
But your highness, what will our people say? Have you even thought of that?
No, I don't care what our people will say. His happiness should be our watchword now. Now listen, he's our only son. He needs a whole encouragement from us. Or is it because the girl has a child? You don't even know what happened, how she got that child. Have you sat down with her to talk with her?
There is something about this girl. There is something awkward about her. I just can't place it.
Lolo, with time you'll get to love her. There's nothing awkward about her, okay? Ah. Lolo, you boom. Ellie, come, let's enter. Put that smile for me. Let's go, let's enter. Her Majesty, my Lolo. Don't worry, you get to love her, okay?
At this point, you're not making anything easy for me at all. If you want to help me, why don't you change your approach towards the whole situation? Please.
Son, you know I will always give you all the support you deserve in life as my most treasured.
I appreciate.
And your happiness and well-being is all I want.
Mom, I appreciate everything. Like I said before, I know. But I want you to understand something. You see that girl in there? Mom, that girl is everything I would ever want in a woman. I took my time. I searched my heart to see if this girl is the kind of woman I want to spend my entire life with. Mom, give this girl a chance and you'll be glad you did. All I am asking for is your blessings so that I can walk her down to hell.
Please.
You see, son, I'm scared you may not be able to take care of her and her child.
Mom, just look at me. I am a full-grown man. I can take care of myself. Trust me. I know what is right for me.
But son, must it be her?
I'm running out for an appointment. I'm already going late, so I'll see you when I come back, eh? I love you, Mom. Please, just think of this, please.
No. No. I must not allow these two men to dissuade my belief. Because there is something awkward about this girl. There is something awkward about her. And I need to find out. I must find out.
Oh yes, it's finally good to be home. After months of being in the ocean. And I miss you guys.
We missed you, Mom, my darling.
We did.
It's so good to have you home. You don't know the sleepless nights I go through each time you go back there, under the waters, all in the name of serving your fatherland.
Mommy, I was born to do this. I mean, you need no fear. Besides, I love what I'm doing. Okay?
I'm so proud of you, my daughter.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you.
My tigress.
Daddy.
You know what?
What?
When it comes to bravery, you took after me, your dad.
Of course.
That's the truth.
Your Highness.
Unlike you.
Your Highness, she's out there risking her life. And here you are, encouraging her.
No, she's working. Am I right?
Yes, Daddy. Mommy, life itself is a risk. I mean, I have younger girls doing the same thing as I am. You need no worry, okay? Though it's not easy, it's really not easy being a submarine. But I'm fine. I'm fine, Mom. And yeah, how's my brother? Did you hear from him? I mean, the last time he called me, I remember the ship almost sank.
What? Your ship almost sank? And you couldn't even tell me, your mother. Oh my God, this girl will kill me. You know.
Mom, it was just a minor thing. It was fixed later on.
My princess, you know what? You don't discuss some issues in front of her. You know the way she...
Points noted.
No. You know, if anything happens to me, you're responsible for it.
Nothing will happen to you, my queen. Lolo, nothing will happen to you.
Mommy. But then where's my brother? I have a good news for him.
Good news?
Yes.
And what's the good news?
I found him a wife, just like you both requested.
Yeah, he's fine. Your brother is fine.
You know what, darling? Just go to the dining. The food is served. Eat. Then we'll talk about this later.
And your mom made you special too.
Okay.
My princess.
It's okay, everything's fine.
Imagine it, an epitome of beauty. Apanwa, the princess of the land.
It's okay, darling.
Serious.
My daughter fits well. You know, she's so lean.
She's an epitome of beauty. If she goes for any beauty pageant now, I'm sure she's going to be crowned the queen.
But how do we tell her?
No, you're still bothered about that. Warrior, things will sort themselves out, okay?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Don't worry. Why are you not on the dining table? Why are you not eating?
Where's my brother?
Okay.
I can't believe I wasted my time trying to convince my friend to marry my brother. Do you even know how many suitors she has rejected? Do you know? Do you have an idea? Just because she wanted to be a good friend. Just because she wanted to honor my request.
Mom, my sweetheart, we didn't know anything until your brother brought the woman home. So take it lightly.
Look, who the hell is she? I don't even care to know who she is. I just want her to understand that I have worked so hard trying to convince my friend to marry my brother. And she won't come here and spoil things. I need to talk to my brother. Where is he?
You went on shopping with his so-called newly found wife. They'll soon be back.
I need to speak some sense into him once he's back. Because I can't take this. I can't.
Oh, at least my daughter here is viewing things from my own point of view.
Enough of this, women. I said, enough of it. Now, you two, listen to me. Your brother has made a choice. And I want us, especially you two, to stand by that, okay? I don't want that rubbish in this house again.
Yes, babe. I understand. How can you relax? Look, relax. I'm taking care of it. Of course I won't let that happen. Okay, don't worry. I'll get back to you, okay?
Oh my goodness! Who do we have here?
Vicky!
My oh my!
Look at you!
When did you come in?
I've been here.
Oh wow! Sweetie, meet my sister, Princess Sharon, the baby of the house. Sweetie, meet Agnes, my wife. I'm sure you must have heard about her, you know. So.
My name is Agnes, but you can call me Aggie for short. My pleasures.
I know. We need to talk. Now.
It's okay, darling. I'll meet you inside. Okay? What was the meaning of what you just did?
What were you thinking, Richard? Are you out of your mind or something?
How dare you talk to me in that tone? Do you realize I am a prince? The prince of this kingdom.
And I am your sister, the princess of this kingdom. You don't have any right or whatsoever to bring in a stranger to this house to mom and dad. You don't.
Interesting. How time flies. Sharon has grown. Did you spoke to mom and dad before you built the temerity to approach me on this topic?
Oh, so I need to speak to mom and dad first to know that that woman that walked through that door is beneath your class. Wait, and to crown it all up, she came with someone else's child. No, it's a shame.
I don't care. Sharon, listen and listen real good. You see that woman in there? I don't care about the potential of that child. I don't give a damn. She is my wife, and there is nothing, absolutely nothing, you can do to change it? Tell me, do you still have a problem with that? Good.
That can't happen. It's not going to happen.
Just use fish, for example. Actually diet. Fish. Then wheat. Like that plantain without you know that dried plantain, that's actually so that is it. Once you finish, put it in the dining for my daughter because that's the kind of thing she likes eating, okay? So once you are through with the food, then Igwe will come and eat because me, I'm not eating this palace. They don't like me. You know that already. You understand? Okay. Hope I'm clear.
Yes. Greetings, my princess.
Greetings. Is that all?
Yes, that's all for now.
And what do you think you're doing? Ordering the maids in my father's palace? Now you listen. I don't know who you are or how you charmed my brother into marrying you and your illegitimate child. Newsflash, that can never happen. My only brother Richard is way too young to shoulder all your responsibilities. Okay? So let that sink into your head.
Excuse me, who are you?
How dare you ask who I am?
Oh, I forgot. You are a Navy officer, a soldier. No wonder you go around intimidating people, including the woman your brother wants to get married to.
Excuse you? How dare you speak to me like that?
Enough! Would you stop that nonsense?
Oh, please. This hungry looking thing brought her hungry child to reap from where they did not sow. And you expect me to become about it? Never! It won't happen.
Sharon, I will not have you disrespect my wife in that tone! Don't you dare.
You're going to leave this house. Even if it's the last thing that I do.
Please, I want to beg you for something. Do not take whatever that transpired between you and my sister to heart. But I think at this point it's imperative that I let you know why she's mad. Prior before I met you, my mom had already asked her to help find a wife for me. I think she ended up finding someone or something, and only for her to come back to this house and find out that I've found someone myself. Just be patient with her, I beg you. Please.
Your sister called me a hungry thing. Is this what I will face being married to you?
Please listen to me. Be patient with my sister. She would get used to the whole thing. All she needs is just time. Please be patient with my family.
I'm enjoying the evening breeze here. Oh, you're just smiling like that. Yeah, how are you, my princess?
I'm not fine, Father. I'm not fine.
You're not fine? What is wrong?
I still can't understand why you and Mom decided to make me a fool by sending me on a quest to find a wife for my brother when you both already know that he has someone he wants to marry. Okay, now Mabel has been calling me. She wants to visit the palace. What am I supposed to tell her? That the man that I've been convincing her for 6 months to marry now has someone else to marry? What? Am I supposed to look stupid before her?
My princess, I'm sure this Mabel is a human being that can be reasoned with. Moreover, we should consider your brother's happiness also. Your mom has tried everything possible to dissuade him from marrying this lady. What is old enough to know what he wants? So that's why we're supporting him. And I pray you also support him so that we'll have peace in this palace. Please, my baby.
Father, this is too much. But I can't take this embarrassment. It's too much.
It's not. It's not.
My daughter, it's okay. You know I'm with you on this. The truth is that I can't believe that I'm still living in the same house with that stranger of a nobody with her daughter. If I talk now, they will say that I'm disrespecting the authority of the land. But I will stay here and see how far your father and his son will go on this. Just don't worry. Don't let it bother you. Go inside and rest. You and I will see to the end of this.
I'll be in my room.
Go and rest, my dear. Come here. Come here, my darling. Go and rest, okay?
Lolo, a woman who is a mother and the Lolo of this community is meant to be seeking for the peace of our family and household, not disunity.
But your highness...
Shh! Don't do anything.
I'll be in my room, your highness.
Your Majesty.
Hey, come back here. Now listen to me. You gold digger on a riffraff. I don't know what my son told you that made you sheepishly move into this house with your hungry-looking daughter. Leave my son alone. Leave my son alone and go and look for your class. Or better still, go back to the gutters where you belong. Are you listening to me?
I hate to sound disrespectful. I don't know what I've done to you to deserve this insult from you. But let me make two things clear to you. One, I am not from the gutters. And two, my daughter does not in any way look malnourished. If you have any problem with us living here, go and sort it out with your son.
I you talking back at me? Are you talking back at me? What are you walking out of me?
Leave my daughter out of this.
Come back here! You better come back here! You idiot! Daughter of a witch! You brat! A gold digger! That's what you are! You better leave my son alone! Leave my house! My son already has somebody to marry! Go and find your what? Go and find your class out there! You must leave my house! You must leave my house!
Babe. You are crying.
So your family has gotten you a befitting wife. You knew about it, yet you lured me into getting married to you. Why?
I want you to believe me. Whatever that you see that is happening around here, I am not part of it. I am not part of this arrangement. Listen, my sister came out from nowhere and brought a girl that I'm to marry her. I did not bargain with her on this. There is no way I can marry another girl when you're here. Believe me.
The battle is too much for me to fight. I cannot fight your family. I cannot fight them alone. I don't even have the strength. The best option is just for me to leave.
You are not leaving. You aren't going nowhere. If you leave, the battle becomes too heavy for me alone. But together, only listen to me. Together we can defeat this whole thing.
You know they hear what they talk and they tell you say, I don't go fit fight this battle.
And I said you are going nowhere.
This battle pass me. I don't go fit fight. I leave me, make I go back to my radio mechanic shop.
We die here.
You are who?
So, what would you like to drink?
Well, anything soft will do.
Okay. Alright, see to that.
Yes, my princess.
So this is me officially welcoming you to my father's palace.
Thank you.
Welcome. Well, it will soon be your home.
Oh, yeah, I'm really excited.
I know.
Princess, your dad has got himself a really nice place. This place looks really good.
Well, you can say that again.
Yeah.
Okay. Feel at home, relax. You know, I'll soon be introducing you to my parents, yeah?
I can't wait.
So let me go check if they're around.
Okay, what about your brother? The one you've told me so much about.
You mean Richard? He's fine, sweet soul. He's good. I'm sure that when you see him, you would like him. And he would like you too.
Can't wait.
Okay, so if you need anything, all right, I'm coming.
All right, sweetheart.
Hello.
Hey, you going now?
Yeah, I'm going out. How are you doing?
I'm okay. So my friend Mabel is here to meet you, and I'd like you to come see her.
Do I know that friend of yours?
The one I spoke to you about.
How many times do I have to tell you that I do not have a business with that girl? I don't know who she is, and I can't remember having any schedule with anyone.
But she's here already.
I don't care. What is happening here?
Father, my friend Mabel is here to meet Richard for the first time, and he's refusing to go see her.
Oh, you mean Mabel, the girl you found for your brother to marry?
Yes, Mom.
Oh, Richard, we didn't train you this way. You should know better that you don't have to keep a lady standing. Please, you have to go and see her. Right, Your Highness?
He's a man, okay? Respect his decisions.
Oh, never mind. Don't mind your father. At least go and see her, okay? Who knows, you might like her.
Exactly.
It is glaring that you people are bent on making me angry this day. But you know what? I will not fall for this.
Come on, son.
Mom. Mom, can you see that?
Calm down. Relax. Relax. Maybe just talk to your friend for now. You should have said something better.
Hey, handsome. What's your name? Hello? Sit there for you just standing logo.
Mabel!
Hi, princess, you're here. Are you alright? Come on, don't give me that look. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I just received a call from my commander, and he's asking me to redeploy for duty on Monday.
Now what for that one marine job no dey allow you rest at all. No dey allow you rest.
I don't think that call was for work because I'm on my leave. So
what about your brother now? I asked to see him. Or is he not interested in me again?
No, he is, of course. Don't worry. You'll get to see him before I travel, okay?
Alright. It's okay.
Okay. The dining is set.
Okay.
Come, eat, okay?
Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, of course.
Hello.
Hey, Billy. How are you?
Well, as you can see, I am fine. How are you doing?
I'm okay. It's my friend Mabel, my beautiful friend. Mabel, it's my elder brother, Prince Richard, the prince of the land and the heir apparent to the throne of Nnebe Kingdom.
Oh, wow. Finally, nice to meet you.
Honey,
Hello,
I thought
darling.
you had left.
Oh, well, I'm actually on my way out.
Let me see you.
Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, you're pushing me out.
Babe, what's the meaning of that embarrassment? I was thinking you already told him about me.
Mabel, I told him about you. I told my brother about you. But it's that stupid tout that is distracting him. Oh.
Hey, tout!
Wait, oh. Did anybody just talk now? Ah! Snake! Did the snake hiss just now? Oh, it's you, Sugu Sugu. Look at this one. With a wig that looks like one old cargo woman. The eyelashes that look like all those rejected beds. Look at you, Sugu Sugu, like you. How dare you? Yes, you
Are you mad? Of course you are insane because it's only a mad woman that will carry a 15-year-old child to want to marry a prince. Right? God, I will break your head.
What's happening here?
Father, is it not the state that my brother brought into this palace that is trying to disgrace my visitor?
Excuse me, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, my queen.
I'm not your majesty. I don't know you. I don't know where you come from. And now read my lips. My son is engaged to be married to another woman. I will not marry you. Now remove yourself immediately from this palace and go find yourself another man.
Your Highness, that's too harsh. You don't have to say all that to her. You're not our son to take that decision. You're hurting her.
Lolo, meet me in the room.
I'll deal with her.
Oh, it's okay. Everything is going to be fine. I'm so sorry for the embarrassment. Okay? Don't worry, we'll fix this.
So who amongst you stole my daughter's wristwatch?
Surely not I, my king.
Surely not I, my king.
Surely not I, my king.
I'm not the one, my king.
Shut up, all of you. Will you shut up and say the truth? Say the truth before you land yourself into big trouble.
My princess,
Yes, father.
are you sure you actually knew where you placed that watch?
Yes, father. I'm very sure. I was putting on the wristwatch a while ago. I just stepped out to see my friend and boom, it's gone. Obviously, someone in this palace took it.
My queen, I saw Aunt Agnes leaving the princess's room. Immediately she left.
What did you just say?
I saw her leaving the princess's room. Immediately she left.
Are you insinuating that Agnes took the watch?
Your Highness, who else did it? She did. She took it.
Yes.
What do poor people do? They steal. Thief.
If
My king, my queen, I did not steal the wristwatch. I only went into the room to have a one-on-one, one-on-one conversation with the princess. Seriously.
Still, I'm not a thief, I'm a mother now. Why will I steal? I don't even wear wristwatch. Look at it now, I hardly wear wristwatch. I did not steal wristwatch, Igwe.
I'll look into it.
Your Highness? Your Highness, you look into what? Your Highness, take action. Take action. She's the one that stole it. Look into her as she's a thief. What do poor people do? They steal. Thief. Yes. Look at her, she's a thief. So take action.
I am not.
Mother, don't worry. Don't bother yourself. I already called the police and they're on their way here.
Police! Hi, Igwe! Don't touch my mother.
Touch me, please.
Do this to me.
Get away! And leave my husband. Leave my husband alone. Remove your hand and don't touch my husband. No shame. Leave my husband alone. I'm still talking to you. Remove your hand.
Take me to police.
He will take action.
Police will kill me. They will knock my head with their stick. Igwe, police will hit my head with that their come. Igwe, please. Igwe, I don't want police to knock my head.
Why would you lock my wife out without my consent? Why? Did you call my phone? Did you call my phone to confirm from me? You just went ahead and locked up my wife just like that.
Richard, there's no need to shout. Your wife is a thief. And all thieves deserve to be in the police net.
Mom, my wife is not a thief. Listen real good. My wife is not a thief. I know her too well. I know her before I asked for her marriage. Mom, what you did, accept it, that what you did was very wrong.
Richard, if you have any problem about your wife being at the police net, then go to the police station and talk to them.
Mom, I still insist on what I said, that what you did was so wrong. For crying out loud, why would you have done a thing like this? You took my wife to the station and you expect me to be the same man. How do you want me to feel about this whole thing you did? And you, I know you did this. I know you know something about this nonsense that's going on. You did this. But you know what? You have failed. Because I'll raise everything down in this house.
Brother, we are trying to save you, and the least thing you can do is to say thank you.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! God! How could you people do anything like this on God and blood? Oh!
Can I have my money now? Sure, you can. So here, have it. Why do you want the prince when you have his card? Well, that is none of your freaking business. Get out. Paul, make sure you wear your palace guard clothes before coming back to the palace.
Now will you start going?
Baby, I never knew you were still your own.
And who will reject a beautiful girl like you, a damsel like you?
Really? I'm sorry. My princess, please. My princess, please. My princess.
So you mean you framed an innocent girl just because of ordinary 20,000 naira?
My princess, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I was in need of the money to buy me. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
Now, out!
Alright, let's get into the room. Let me see how very strong you are right there.
I'm about to unleash the beast in me.
Because I'm really hot down there. Nnebe! Yes, what is it? What is it, eh? What is it, princess?
No, I never knew you were a beast in sheep's clothing. And to even think that you stooped low for the palace guard?
Princess, what would I have done when the prince refused me? Huh? What would I have done?
So that is why you framed an innocent girl with this tool? And you a betrayal. But you have got the wrong family. And of course you know the price for what you've done.
My princess, it's not my fault. She lured me into it. She lured me into it. My princess, no now. It's her fault, not mine.
His mother, Mom, Dad, you can't believe what I just saw now.
What is it?
Yes, Mother, I'm very sure. I saw them both with my eyes.
I knew there was something wrong about that girl. But it was all your fault. And you and your mom, Lord, couldn't even listen to me.
I'm telling you, leave me alone. Let me go and get my daughter.
Please, you cannot leave me this way.
Release my child to me. You have kidnapped her, Abi. You have kidnapped my child. With all due respect, Your Majesty, please, I need you to release my daughter to me. Release my child to me. Let me go. At least let us go back to our house where we can eat in peace, sleep in peace. The beans and plantain we eat most times, they will eat it in peace and not in pieces, Igwe. Please release my daughter to me, Igwe. Ha!
Agnes, calm down. Okay. Your child is in safe hands. Nothing will happen to her, okay?
Igwe, that is not what I'm discussing. What I'm saying now is that they should give me my daughter. Let me go home with my daughter. I want to leave this place with my daughter now. They don't like me here. Why are you holding my child hostage?
Agnes, please, my daughter, calm down. Please sit. We can resolve all this. Please. The way is talking to you.
Leave me alone. There is nothing to listen about. People should release my child to me now. I don't want to stay there. Is that one a big problem? I don't want people don't like me. You people hate me. Yeah.
Agnes, Aggie, please, I'm sorry. I take responsibility for all that has happened. I was just angry. I felt my brother deserved better. Now I know no other glitters are gold, please. If you leave, this home wouldn't be the same.
Let it not be the same, Jare. You should leave me alone. And you did not like me. It's because of one thing or the other. Now you have been misbehaving, treating me anyhow. Now you are telling me that I should not go. I should not go and do what? And you want to bribe me so that I will not go. Then you will not do it. They will not do it.
Please hear me out. I beg in the name of God Almighty. Please hear me out. Remember I told you from the beginning that together we can win this war through. Listen, you've always wanted a family. You wanted peace. You wanted a home you would call your own home. Baby, that moment is here. The moment of family has come. You won. Baby, you won. You won, baby. Oh. Oh.
Agnes Umenwa o Omarita nwa nwanene n'anya o Agnes Umenwa o No matter what comes my way I must make a move Agnes Umenwa o Omarita nwa nwanene n'anya o Agnes Umenwa o No matter what comes my way I must make a move.